Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Oh wait, I need to move the microphone. Yeah. One moment. Also, I'm sorry, my sleeping animation's broken, so now when I lose tracking, I unnervingly and unblinkingly stare at you.
Also, hi, I'm Slimy G.
There we go. I had to move the microphone so you can hear wife better.
Blum.
That's Scree! Welcome in. I feel like my head's bouncier than it was. Hell yeah.
I feel like your entire form is bouncier than it was. You're jiggling.
Well, what's funny is I actually have the titty jiggle physics turned off right now, but
I didn't even mean titties. I just meant like your hair.
Yeah, well, yeah. Glow said that the movement would look a little different. I think they did a little magic trick when they went and added my toggles. So now my model has like a little extra movement.
Glow's cool.
Glow's so cool. Glow's gonna get a shout out. Glow's I don't think is here yet, but Glow's gonna get a shout out. I'll always shout out Glow whenever I can for this amazing model. Anytime someone comes in and they're like, wow, I like your model. I'm like, yeah, thanks. It was like Glow the Succubus. Did you know? Did you know that Glow made this?
We love Glow in this house.
Yes. Neo's is popping in to say hi. Have a good stream. Love you. Gonna go join on the collab with Jamie. Have fun over there. Send Jamie my love. I say hello if you can. But thank you, Mio.
Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Bruce. I think I saw Purple was the first Cheeto tonight, not Amari. So, Purple, my favorite glitter eater, thank you for being first Cheeto. Thank you for the Cheetos Sundrake, Shy, Raya, Grumblebee Bumble, Slimy Jade, Mio, and Bruce. And Shy has a Smooch to Wife 10-pack. You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
What's the snack chalice, Shy?
Shy was talking about making like basically like a DIY trail mix, like a snack mix.
Oh.
So it sounds like it is tasty.
Purple.
Well, welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Happy. Hopefully we're fucking done with fireworks day, but I'm sure some people will still be setting stuff off because it's the weekend and they have more backup fireworks maybe.
For some reason, people in this region like the country.
Yeah.
It's because we live in Republican town.
Yeah.
Dying Squirtle.
But again, it wasn't that bad last night. It could have been worse.
Oh yeah, I mean the township did theirs on Thursday. That's why all that.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that was a down the road like neighbor just going crazy.
Oh no, that was like the township one down.
Okay, that's why it was so loud.
Last night was local dipshits.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. I'm full of macaroni and ribs.
Me too.
So tasty.
And I had a little salad. Do you have a veggie?
No, I meant to cook the carrots and then I didn't, so I might have some later.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an apple.
I was already dirtying so many dishes, and then I had to block off the microwave to make room for stuff on the stove. So then it was like, man, I don't feel like microwaving vegetables right now.
Hi, Amari, you're grounded.
No, what did Amari do?
Grounded us both yesterday.
Vivi, hello. Amari, Purple took your spot of first Cheeto today. How do you feel about that? I'm sure you feel fine about it because it's Purple. What did I do? I did nothing wrong. I just cooked a succulent meal for the both of us.
A succulent American meal.
A succulent American meal. What is my crime?
Probably associating with me.
Yeah.
Guilt by association.
That's fair. Too bad if I'm grounded, you're coming down with me. Fine, I guess we'll just like play patty cake in our little grounded jail. We'll have to just like bide our time.
I'm the only one who's not grounded.
Yeah.
Yay.
Give it time.
Now I feel left out.
Do you want to go in jail?
Yeah.
You want to go in jail?
Yeah, put me in the...
Hold on, Jackie Laura is in jail. I gotta bust her out. Okay, now you're in jail.
Nope, I'm grounded, Amari. Too bad.
You're not grounded, you're just in jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, get ready to take the cage off me.
Why?
Because I'm coming out of my cage and I've been feeling just fine.
Yeah. Okay, go back in jail.
Ah!
I'm back in my cage and I'm feeling not good.
Depressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dangerously
We have
cheesy.
fun here.
We have fun here. We
Hello, Nexus Jax. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your first Cheeto. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We are going to be talking about Monster High tonight. So, for those who missed last week, we did a lot of the G3 dolls. I guess I can kind of just like leaf through them silently, just so you guys can, who might have missed it, can see what we were up to. And if you see any doll that you're like, ooh, who's that? Let me know. But, we looked at the G3 dolls after looking at so many G1 dolls and looking at the terrible G2 dolls. We're in G3, which is pretty dang good so far. Budget G3 dolls are still not incredible. Like this Draculaura, I want her boots. I like her boots, but other than that, that one's a miss. But then, like, other dolls just knock it out of the park. Like, these Monster Fest dolls, I'm obsessed with.
yeah, I love that.
Yeah. I've added some more dolls to my throne wish list since doing this series. Specifically G3 dolls, and I'm like, oh shit, you're actually gorgeous. But, we're gonna be looking at the rest of G3 today, and we're probably going to have some leftover time. Because I think we got through more than half of the dolls last time. I actually was wondering if we were going to get through all of G3 in one stream last week. But then we ended up talking about it a lot because we were talking about the changes between the characters, you know, going into G3.
Yeah, G2 was one stream because it just like sucks.
Yeah,
sucks
G2
bad.
was just like, oh man, this sucks. And then we had our little mummy's curse, and then Frankie grilling corn with Olivia. But
And then spinning off into the Frightmares for a little bit.
yeah, which we discovered, I cannot believe. Jade was like, did you remember the Frightmares? Like, psh, no, of course I didn't remember the Frightmares. Why? And so we looked at the Frightmares, and it turns out the Frightmares are good, actually.
Yeah, before that, you're like, I guess I'll put them on there. I know they're just all going to be zombie dirt. I don't like these things. And then,
I never really looked at them much. I was just
Yeah.
like, oh boy, Monster High is trying to do My Little Pony. And I was, you know, I was salty about G2, so like,
Yeah.
I think my opinion of it back in the day was colored by that.
and I mean, like, their accessories are on the cheaper side.
Oh,
I wish
yeah.
They were a little
They
better.
could use a little painting.
Yeah.
That's something maybe I'd like to get into is zhuzhing up accessories.
Dangerously cheesy.
You know, getting like the sealant and the paints to add extra details to them or change their color entirely.
Whiskey!
Whiskey! Ooh, you're doing an art fight. I love you too, Whiskey. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope the art fight goes well. I look forward to seeing what you're making.
But yeah, like, in terms of, like, their faces and the hair and the sculpt and
Hey, remember this guy? Remember the best doll in G3?
Oh, no,
Punk rat riding a moped?
Punk rat on a moped! My beloved!
I love them. We gotta go on eBay and get just the dog, or not the dog, the rat.
What line is this?
It's called, I think it's just called like Coffee Break. Let me check.
Coffee break or coffin break?
Coffee Break. Yeah, because Coffin Bean was a G1 line, but this one's just called Coffee Break. Nexus says, never thought I'd see this as a stream topic. Yeah, I've been really excited about this topic, because I've been a Monster High fan for a long time. It was, like, my special interest back when I first found it. And then G2 happened, and I kind of fell out of love with it for a few years, but then G3 happened, and I'm back into it. And I'm really enjoying the G3 dolls. But I realized that, ranking and reviewing Monster High dolls, like, would mean that, like, I can talk about it, and I can also show everyone the dolls as we go. And you don't have to know a single thing about Monster High to enjoy these streams, because we're just looking at the dolls together. And I'm providing context on, like, alright, this is this character's deal, this character is, like, this monster, or what have you. But I've been really having fun with this. Now, sadly, today's the last episode of looking at official Monster High, like, mainline dolls. However, we still have a lot of doll yap adjacent topics we can go through that I'm looking forward to, like looking at bootlegs, looking at one-of-a-kind doll customizing, looking at other Monster High merch, maybe looking at other doll lines. Someone asked me if I was going to do Rainbow High, Shadow High, and maybe I will. I don't know. I have a couple Shadow High dolls. Monster High's my, like, primary thing I collect, but we could look at other dolls because it's just really fun to, like, look at the fashion, look at the characters, the color palettes, the accessories, all of that. Like, you don't have to know all that much to enjoy dolls, you know? But I love that Monster High does have so much, like, context and story and character to it if you do look for that.
Sure.
Yes.
I found Perseus the pet rat on his motorcycle.
How much is he?
$15.
Oh, you mean the price of the Mummy's Curse?
Yeah. Well, 15 and then $6 shipping.
That's a little oof. Alright, rapid fire. We're gonna have to go back to where I had it set up. I just decided to leaf through all of these for people who might have not seen some of these.
Oh, but it is in, like, new condition, though, too.
That's nice. Okay, here we go. This is the slide we were on.
I'm adding it to my watch.
Caduceus, welcome in. Happy Pride Month. And Metal, thank you for the Cheeto. Hi. Random Monster High character lore drops while looking at the dolls. Yeah! Yeah, I've had, my wife Jade here has been on, like, the Monster High wiki giving us, like, fun facts that I might not know about. Because I'm a little behind on, like, I'm not caught up on the G3 cartoon right now, and it's been a while since I've watched some of the G1 content. We have been starting to watch some of the movies in my Discord server, but I keep forgetting to schedule them out, and, so we haven't gotten to that many of them. But I do want to do more of those.
One smooch.
Switch it away.
If anybody wants to give us $15 to buy Perseus the rat. I don't want Deuce Gorgon, but I just want the rat on a moped.
Yeah, that's a zombie Deuce Gorgon.
Yeah.
We don't like that Deuce. Can we get Frankie with the cool rat and then just have Deuce tossed to the side? Because that Frankie's a really good Frankie.
Yeah.
Shy says snack chalice passes the walking test. Now I can have a selection of snacks and a chalice. That sounds badass, Shy. Alright, I have water. I'm already yapping a lot. I guess let's just get started, why don't we? I'm gonna take you out of jail. You've served your time.
Yay!
Alright, so, first up we're gonna be looking at... Oh, let me scroll down on the, wow! I didn't mean to open my file explorer. We're gonna look at some budget dolls called Buried Secrets. Nexus Jax, thank you so much for following. TBH, I just wanted to pop in and do this. Did you see that there's a sound redeem, a Monster High sound redeem, by the way? Jade should hit us with it. I want to add a Mummy's Curse redeem to add Sandy Denial jump scare.
Avia Trotter, bird, and horse.
Ah, I love that. But yeah, welcome in, and we're gonna get started. So we're gonna start off with the Buried Secrets dolls. These are actually blind box, as far as I'm aware. So these are budget dolls that you don't know what doll you're getting. And of course we have gone back to doing the sleepover line again, but you know, a little more budget. At first glance, this Claudine's actually kind of cute. I like the purple hair. The shorts with the little lace and stuff are nice. Those are not slippers. That thing at the bottom I thought was a Gengar at first, and I got excited.
It looks like a Gengar.
It kind of looks like a Gengar. I think this is gonna be a solid B for me. Like, I think, I can't remember if I like... Hold on. We can look, actually. We can look at what I rated her, Creepover Party. Oh, her OG Creepover Party was an A. And then there was also a Creepover 2-pack. Creepover Party Bedroom. That one was a C. So I think I'd put this in the center. I think I'd make this B tier. I like Claudine with this shade of purple hair. I like the PJs. I don't like how they choose to do slippers. Slipper heels?
No.
Toeless slipper heels?
I like the Gengar.
I like the weird Gengar creature, yes. No, the fireworks are back.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, that was. Kiri, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? So, yeah, Creepover Claudine, pretty good. Especially for a budget doll. Cleo. We've got this, the same silhouette, the same, outfit, just with different patterns. So we got the lace bottom. Which, like, that lace bottom on the hem of the shorts is actually kind of nice for a budget doll.
Yeah.
And no, again, I can't remember if I liked her Creepover doll before. She almost looks like she's like, that's like a day romper. They feel less PJs on her.
Yeah.
She kind of, like, if there wasn't the sleep mask, I kind of feel like that would just be like a day in the park.
Yeah,
Kinda
especially with those
outfit.
shoes.
Yeah. It's not a bad doll.
It's still like a B.
I think it's still a B, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got Draculaura. I do like the hair. I like that the hair is primarily this pastel pink with like the you know, that black streak in the front. That's pretty nice. And the dark lips and the dark eyes. And of course, the spiderweb pattern will always get me. I love a good spiderweb pattern, and I got the little hearts on them. They didn't cover her in bats. Oh, but her little sandals have bat wings on the side, it looks like. Or like the back. I don't know. Is this like a squishmallow of Count Fabulous?
I think so.
I think that's what they are. They're supposed to be squishmallows of their pets. That's kind of cute, actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. This is a pretty good Draculaura. I'm almost inclined to give this an A.
Yeah. Yeah.
But maybe not.
I would say B, but like the hair is really
I mean, like, it's pretty similar to the other one. She gets a dress instead of shorts, so it looks more like a nightgown. But like, I do like the hair. Yeah, I'm gonna give her an A. I think I like her more than the other one, so we're gonna be nice to Draculaura. And like, I've been rough on some budget Draculauras before, so like, this is a good budget Draculaura for what it is. It's not as good as her Creepover Party with the split dye with the tiny buns and the little bat thing, but I still like it. And then we got Frankie. Interestingly, Frankie has a medium cut hair instead of, you know, butt length. Stream being funky in what way?
I got buffering a couple times.
It said I had 362 dropped frames, but things are stable right now.
Might have been an internet hiccup.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't get fully disconnected, so I'll give it a moment. Maybe refresh if you have to, but things seem to be holding steady on my side right now. It's the bat scree. Oh, it's the bat scree. There we go. Hi, Raccoon. Welcome in. I'm gonna say I really love Frankie's hair here.
Cheesy.
Yes.
Like, they don't do the shorter hair very much, and of course this isn't short hair, but like, it's still nice to see. We've got the asymmetry in the shoes, love it. And then asymmetry, there's just a ribbon on one shoulder. That's new. I don't think I've seen that before. And do they have, like, freckles? Yeah, they have, like, a nose strip and freckles. This is a nightgown. This is, these are Creepover dolls. These are our budget, sleepover themed. But I don't really like the sleep mask, but, like, the hair's really nice. And they actually look kind of nice with the pink lips here. Usually I'm like, ugh, pink lips. But this one actually matches the pinks in the outfit.
Yeah, this is a good use of pink lips.
Yeah, I think this might also be an A.
Yeah.
Again, like, it's a budget doll, so of course, like, it's not as good as, you know, a mainline doll. But, like, for a budget doll, this is awfully cute.
Also, like, the shoulder ribbon's very weird. That's not usually where you'd see the ribbon on, like, a night outfit,
Mm-hmm.
but like.
But it works because it's Frankie.
Yeah, I was gonna say Frankie's different.
Yeah, Frankie's built different, literally. Like, they need more of that patchwork asymmetry kind of going on.
And look at their cool Squishmallow.
Yeah. Kiri says, I would have worn this as a nice dress growing up. Yeah, like, I was saying, like, some of these sleepover outfits, like, Cleo especially looks like, if you replace that sleep mask with sunglasses, she looks like she's going on a picnic in like, a picnic brunch or something. That just looks like a romper to go out in.
Dracula and Claudine look the most ready.
Yeah, Dracula and Claudine actually look like they're wearing 90s. But, yeah, Frankie does also kind of sit in that middle ground of I can see it working both ways. But yeah, they all have their little squishmallows. Oh yeah, I didn't really look at Cleo's, snake, squishmallow. Look at them. They're not very snake-like anymore, but still.
It's a Tsuchinoko real.
Yeah, Tsuchinoko. Claudine's is my favorite.
Yeah, because it looks good.
So Gengar coded. Okay, so those are the Cozy Creepover Buried Secrets. So on to the Scaremester style. Again, these are blind box, so keep in mind if you buy one of these, you don't know which doll you're getting. But because of that, they all kind of look the same. So these are all, like, you know, like, school uniform style. And they also get these kind of, like, let's see if I can zoom in. They get these kind of, like, face paint sticker kind of things on their cheek. I'm trying to zoom in. Yeah, like, there's, like, stars on, Claudine's there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But let's recenter that. This is pretty dang cute.
I like her hair.
Yeah, I like the crimped hair. The outfit's well put together. I like that collar.
I like her little tie and collar.
The little skirt is nice. Oh, she has her Yeti drink down there. Why does the fabric sit weird on the dress? Well...
Yeah, the plaid part looks like it should be lower.
Yeah, it is a little strange looking. But again, these are budget dolls, so, like, I guess I understand that it's gonna look a little wonky.
It almost looks like the plaid part has been, like, flipped up.
Yeah, like, the hem looks weird.
The tie looks like it's almost tucked into the top of the plaid.
That's just, like, a tangent.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I like it for the most part, but I will give it a B for the few weirdness things. Well, let's see what that looks like on the other ones. So here's Draculaura. And, like, you know, I do like that these aren't, like, carbon copies of each other, actually. I thought that they looked more similar, but Draculaura's actually looks quite different from Claudine's. So Draculaura's freckles are, of course, heart-shaped, very good. I love that they've been giving Draculaura a wider variety of shades of pink and red in her hair. Like, this is, like, a deep berry color. This is very... like, unique.
Yeah, I like that.
I adore the head ribbon. I think the sleeves are good. I like the tie. The skirt, again, the skirt does just look like that, I guess. The shoes are fantastic. They have the berry color to match the hair. Oh, and she has a little pen with a bat on the end of it. I think this is a pretty good Draculaura.
Yeah, me too.
I think I might give this one an A.
You know, yeah, she deserves it.
Yeah. Curie says, okay thought. What if Jade is right and the skirt is flipped and spares to have a slit? You know, I don't have other production images, but it's possible that it's like a reversible situation.
I can't even find pictures of the doll in freaking Google Images.
Yeah? You looked up Buried Secrets, Scaremester?
Yeah, I looked up Scaremester. Let me try just...
Well, yeah, don't look up just Scaremester, because there was a line called New Scaremester in G1. So you'd have to look up Buried Secrets in particular.
Come on, show me the school outfit, not the sleep outfit.
Well, while Jade does that, we can move on. We can look at Frankie. Ooh, I like Frankie's hair. I like that it's all black with blue streaks in it. I wonder if there's like a white streak in the back. It is rare to see Frankie without white in their hair.
Alright, based on other pictures, the skirt is not flipped up.
Yeah, well, you can see Frankie's is shorts, first of all, which I'm here for it. And Frankie gets the lightning bolt tie, of course. Their shapes are their hexagons and their stitches, but in blue, they have eyebrow piercings.
Yay.
I don't know if they always have those. Have they always had those?
I don't think so.
Does ours have eyebrow piercings? I can't tell from here. They're kind of far away.
I can't tell from here.
Yeah.
I'm too short.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at Frankie dolls. Is that something that they sprinkle in sometimes, or is this the first time they've done that? Because that's awesome. And they got this very pink leg, the dark blue shoes to match the hair again.
I like the puffy sleeves.
Yeah, I think Frankie's really well put together.
Yeah, this is an A. Right?
I like that they did darker blues and darker pinks this time around. Because the Frankie G3 dolls have been very pastel blue, pastel pink, which is a great color palette, but it is nice for them to kind of shift it a little bit.
Yeah.
I think this is an A. I think this is pretty darn good for a budget doll. Now, I've seen that some people are, like, torn on if they like the face thing. I think I like the weird freckles. They're fun, but some people say from far away they just look, like, sickly. They look like they have, like, a cold or something, but I think they're cute.
Yeah, I can see them looking kind of just smudgy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, as long as they're not, like, you know, smudged, like, they look nice. I think we have one more, and it's Toralei. So Toralei has some horn-rimmed glasses, but we don't get to see what she looks like with them on. Can't really tell what her shapes are.
Very pierced ear.
Music notes? I think they're music notes. Yeah, very pierced ears. Yeah, these are like edgy schoolgirls.
Yeah.
The shoes are leave a little to be desired. I'm not sure if I like this thing they're doing with Toralei, where, like, she has the red, she has the black, she has the purple, and then she has this, like, fuchsia, this, like, pinkish, like, really saturated.
Yeah.
I feel like that element is just a little off. Like, I don't like that shoe color with this. I think that it should have been the purple to match the streaks in her hair, or it should have been black to match the black frill on the skirt. This would be my outfit chart in middle school. Nice.
Including the kind of fat necktie with the bell on top.
I like the collar.
I do too.
Yeah. For me, this one's a B.
I agree.
But because I usually have issues with Toralei's color palette in this gen. But I do like a lot of it. I like the purple streaks in the orange hair. I think that's great.
Halloween hair.
Yeah. I'm waiting for a Toralei to come and, like, wow me, you know? Because I think it's possible. They just gotta, like, hit the right stuff. And then the next Buried Secrets line we're looking at, I don't think is released yet. I think... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, why is Welcome Committee Frankie here? We looked at them last time. But yeah, so these are actually not fully released yet, as far as I'm aware. But these are called the Haunted Dance Buried Secrets dolls. So we're going to start with Claudine again. Claudine's getting a lot of representation in these budget dolls.
I mean, she is the main character.
Yeah. Love the hair, love the lips. The outfit's not terrible. I like the chains with, like, the moon and the star hanging off of it. I actually just designed an outfit recently that had a similar thing going on. And the shoes are nice. The shoes are good.
I love the makeup.
Yeah, I really like, I'm not big on the dress, but it's doing its job. I do like the black tulle. I think I just don't like the underneath part.
I like her mask that she's included with.
Oh yeah, so they all come with masquerade masks, and look at how detailed that is. That's a budget doll accessory.
Yeah, that was surprisingly detailed.
Yeah, I would love to see if that's what they look like in production, because again, I don't think these dolls exist yet, or, you know, they exist, but they're in a warehouse. But, like, I love her hair and eyes and lips. Like, that's really nice. But yeah, the outfit's not, like, I'm not crazy about the outfit, so because of that, it'll be a B. B for balanced.
That's fair.
Yeah. Then we got Cleo. Let's get a good look. The hair, we've got, like, a lot of tinsel in the front, and then it's like, you know, a dance bun. Like, her hair's pulled back for for dancing. I love the lips. I love that they're doing, like, ombre lips or, like, lips where the top lip is darker than the bottom lip. The frickin' Kim Possible style. Cleo's dress is, I think, working better for her. I like the asymmetric black tulle. I like that it's not as overwhelming and, like, blocking her pattern.
Yeah.
And then that blue is not present in the rest of the outfit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's still gonna be a B for me.
Wait, we gotta look at her mask.
Oh yeah, sorry. We got the Anubis ears.
Yeah, the earrings are kind of eh.
Yeah, the earrings are, like, sticking out a little bit much.
The Anubis mask.
Oh yeah, the masks are great. I will love to see these dolls with their masks on.
Yeah.
But this will be a B. B for budget.
Yeah.
B for ball right. Well, bloody all right. That's actually what I named the tier. So it's ball right.
B for Venus before I drop.
Shut up.
You love me.
Raccoon says the bows are what's taking me out a bit. What, like the very heavy plastic bows.
B for Big Bow.
Big for big bow. I think they're not terrible. I think they're serving a purpose well.
Big bow business.
This Laguna, so first of note, her legs are entirely blue. I think, wait, so they're dance dolls without leg articulation? Are you kidding me? Why would you make the dance dolls not have leg articulation? How are they supposed to pirouette and do their little fucking poses? What the hell? At least, wait, are the arms aren't articulated either? Oh my god. Hold on.
Wait, are the other
Wait,
ones?
are the other ones unarticulated? Oh my god. They are. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind here, is that these Buried Secret dolls have zero articulation. So Cleo is stuck with the hand on the hip pose. Like, how that's so counterintuitive to, like, collector logic of, like, you pose the dolls to fit their theme. Why would you do that to the dance dolls?
Why are her legs like that, though?
Yeah, so she's supposed to have the ombre legs, but I guess because it's budget and because they don't have the top and the bottom separated, it would have been too hard for them to do the ombre. So her legs look weird here.
Yeah, I don't like this.
No. Also, hot take, the dark lips are not matching her outfit.
No.
The dress and the chest piece is not terrible. But I'm a little taken out by just how weird her legs are and, like, the color palette and stuff just being kind of strange. So I'm gonna give this one a C.
I was thinking zombie dirt.
Yeah? I don't know, because her outfit's fine. I think if we saw her with the correct legs and maybe slightly different lips, it would be fine. Hi, Voided. Welcome in. How are you? Guess I didn't think 5 steps ahead. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this Laguna. Twyla, however, Twyla be looking nice. Twyla looks quite... Oh, wait, did we not look at Laguna's mask? We didn't look at Laguna's mask. My bad. We got fins, shell, coral. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
It's not saving her from C tier.
Candyland? What, like, that are the dolls giving Candyland? I really love Twyla's makeup. I love Twyla's hair. The outfit's pretty nice. Again, the black tulle is, like, done tastefully here, and the chest piece doesn't seem too clunky. Her little shadowy things that she gets on her legs are shaped like bows. And the shoes are good. And then her mask, of course, is a bunny with all that nice filigree.
I love this.
This is a great Twyla. I think I'm giving this an A.
No, she deserves it.
Yeah. The last one specifically. So, the Laguna one, or Okay, so yeah, you said Twyla looks amazing. How does Laguna look like Candyland? I don't really know Candyland very well, so.
I do know Candyland.
Yeah, Twyla is the winner of this collection for sure. She just looks so strong at first glance. Like really, like when you look at a doll and your gut reaction is ooh, like that's a good sign, you know.
Yes, and yeah, I'm locked up again.
Wait, I thought I took you out of jail. I meant to take you out of jail. I'm sorry.
I thought I did more crimes.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, pink and mint. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the color palette on Laguna is good. Again, just the legs. Like, I would have rather them even see, like, if she had, like, mesh bike shorts on under her dress to, like, help break up this just weird milky blue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that she would have been better off without the ombre here. You know? But yeah, Twyla's the best of that. We're moving on to a fantastic line. This is Scary Sweet Birthday, which is very similar to the Sweet 1600 line from G1. It is, in fact, it's Draculaura's 1600th birthday, because Draculaura is just 1600 forever, I guess.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
So they're all celebrating her birthday, and we're gonna get to see a new character in G3. And by new, I mean a character we saw in G1, but introduced in G3. So starting off, we're gonna look at Cleo. Sugar Rush, Peppermint, and Mint Green, maybe Vanellope. I see what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, so they all have balloons based on, like, their motifs, so the Scarab balloon was a really nice touch. The hair's pretty great. I like the little, like, the bump it kind of thing going on in the front. I don't know if it's, like, bangs or if it's just, like, the way that the hair's pulled back. The cage is a little clunky, however, the little dollops of whipped cream at the bottom are sending me. All of these, Scary Sweet Birthday dolls, they're gonna have, like, plastic cage kind of outfits. But, like, Cleo's does have the strangest silhouette of the group, because it is just kind of, she looks like just, like, an orb in the middle. I think the dress should have come down a little bit differently. I don't know. But I like the mesh sleeve thing. I like the chains around the shoulders. I like the headpiece, like the little thing on, like, her temples. And then, like, the earrings. The shoes also have, icing on them. Zoom in even more.
I like the danglers coming off the bottom of the dress.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Kiri says, accuracy's sake needs a little longer skirt, IMO. I think the cage would look better if the skirt fabric was longer. I think I agree with you, yeah. I think, like, this is one of the only Scary Sweet Birthday dolls that I'm like, it's good, but I don't want to own it. And I think really that's the main thing, is just, like, this area here is kind of not, getting me. But everything else is great. Like, her makeup is gorgeous. Her hair is great. The filigree on the dress and stuff is really nice. The texture I'm like, yeah, that's her mummy bandages. She usually has like an asymmetric mummy bandage thing going on. Sometimes it's shown off more than others. Sometimes it's a little more understated. That lip makeup is slaying. Yeah, and these dolls, I don't have their accessories here, but they actually come with little lipsticks, because, like, there's, like, kind of a little bit of a spotlight on their lips, so, like, one of their accessories is little lipstick tubes, and they even have caps that come on and off, which is insane.
Choking hazard.
Yeah. Let's get this recentered. Oh, there we go. I think because I just, like, I don't love this one, and I have a problem with that silhouette in the center there. I think I am gonna give her a B, but, like, she's so close to being an A. And I think, like, every other doll we're going to see in this line is probably going to be either an A or an S.
She's a B+.
Yeah, she's like a B+. Yeah. My brain thought it'd be a different color for bandage. Yeah, that's what they do for Cleo. Almost always. They've been doing that since G1. And sometimes, like, you know, she wears clothing that mimics the bandages, but sometimes you actually see the bandages. I do agree. I think it would look better if they were painted a slightly, like, lighter color.
Yeah.
And definitely customizers do that. I can't wait to look at custom dolls with y'all, honestly. That's gonna be really fun.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Neo Scotty. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing, Neo? Doll stream, yes! Yeah, we just looked at some budget dolls and now we're looking at the scary sweet birthday dolls. So next up is a character that we are seeing for the first time in G3. And that is Cupid. Her name used to be C.A. Cupid, now it's Cupid Asteria. So they kind of like changed the name slightly. I don't know if the A stood for Asteria in G1, but they did change the way her name is displayed.
Redria.
Hi Redria, thank you for the Cheeto, welcome in. Ooh, Neo's making a new Sona, that's awesome. I can't talk about Sonas, I'm behind on stream art and shit. I'm wondering how much art fight I'm gonna get through this month. I have the scent that I need to draw for the Stinko I just did for an attack, for a revenge in particular. And I have a lot of revenges I need to consider, because I got like 4 attacks in the past 2 days. But yeah, so Cupid is a bone elemental, and I don't know, I don't think they got rid of that aspect of her. So, let's zoom in. But, she used to have, like, a little, like, bob cut that, like, flipped up, and then she had, like, a little ahoge that was, like, heart-shaped. But this hair is really nice looking. However, when you get her in real life, it does not look quite this nice. But we're looking at the product image, so it's fine. We don't have to worry about real life. But, her wings, you can see they kind of have this, like, aged bone kind of shading to them.
Which is very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to look more ribcagey, now they look less bone-like and more just decorative. You know, they're just kind of heart-shaped with a bunch of little swirlies, but they are still bone-textured. Welcome in, Penny Logs. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? I hope you're having a nice night.
Bone elemental, so calcium. Yeah,
She still has the heart-shaped lipstick, which so good. Perfect on her. Can we zoom in even more to look at her face? Because her eyes... She has, I think, little hearts at the end of her eyelashes. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then, you know, she has her cage detail. She has the cage under the fabric, which is interesting. But I think, like, her, plastic cage detail looks less clunky than some of the other ones, maybe. One thing she still has is her little wrist, bow and arrow. She had this in G1 as well, a little accessory. I think that's really cute.
Every time you say clunky, I keep thinking you're missing
Clanky. And, she did have this black ombre on her limbs in G1, but now they're like, I don't remember if they were this detailed, but she has this really, really delicate filigree.
Yeah.
That looks really nice. The shoes look really cute too. Like the little, like, kind of like Roman pedestal kind of situation.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's see. Like, I feel like this is one where I want to pull up her G1 so we can look at them together. So give me a moment. Monster High C.A. Cupid doll. I used to own G1 Cupid, but I sold her to a friend. I will say, when I first saw this doll, I was like, oh shit, she's so good. But like then, like I've seen like some color palette swaps and stuff, and I kind of like her G1 color palette more personally, but that's like a personal preference thing. So let's see. If I move this, no. If I move this, there we go. And then we move. There we go. There we go. Now they're back to back. Okay, yeah, so her legs did have a similar thing. They had hearts more. But I miss her drippies. I miss the black in the outfit being a little more prominent. I think the headpiece is a little of a letdown.
Yeah.
Like the random blue, and then the fact that like the XOXO is not painted, and just, you know, it's a little much. But I kind of like, I've seen edits where people have taken C1 Cupid's palette and put it on C3, and that looks incredible. I think like the red and the gold does look okay, but I don't know, something about it is not fully coming together for me. I'd still give it an A for sure, but I think it's just falling a little shy of S for me.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's get this back up. There we go. But this is still a pretty high A. And again, like I said, her hair does not look that good in person. That's kind of another thing. People have been having to fix her hair. Raccoon says the OG wings look, boom wings look better. Yeah, I think I might agree. I might agree. If I didn't have ref, it would have been S for me. And that's fair. Like, you know, you don't have to really care about, like, the previous generations in order to admire a design. I'm a little nerd, and I also, like, seeing the G3 characters, I do have to kind of adjust based on the changes from G1. But I still think she's good. I just, like I said, I think there's a couple things I would have done differently, like the headpiece and maybe tweaking the color palette a bit. But next up, oh yeah, here's her inbox. I did include her inbox. I couldn't remember if I did or not. So that's what her hair looks like when you get her at the store. Yeah. Also, is it just me or is her cage not there? Hold on.
Huh.
Yeah, her skirt cage doesn't seem like it's there. That might just be, this might be like a production thing. It might not look like that in final, and like the dolls that have shipped to the store. But yeah, the hair does not come as advertised, you know? She does have arrows, yeah. The cage is pink? Hold on. Whoops. Oh! Grabbing the wrong layers. I'm squinting. Are you seeing the cage?
I'm seeing what could be the cage.
I think it still looks gold under there. I see a little bit on the left that looks like it could be the cage.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell.
I don't. No, it's a pink cage.
It's
on the
pink?
left, or is that just another layer of fabric?
Yeah, I don't... Well, the bottom of the skirt is... Oh, wait, the bottom of the... Hold on. Huh. Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Okay.
Again, these inbox images are taken before they hit stores. So this is like what they show on like a website. So there might... I know that I've been following like the Monster High subreddit, and I know there was also something with Frankie's leg color being inconsistent based on production photos in the final doll. So I'd be curious to look at maybe we can go on YouTube after and look up like an unboxing. That's kind of what I want to do when we're finished this. I kind of want to just go on YouTube and look up some like unboxing videos.
That Laguna, the budget Laguna, is she out yet, or is that one of those?
No, that's one of the ones that I think is not released yet.
Because I really want to see if the legs are like that.
Mm-hmm. But moving on, we're gonna move on to my two favorite dolls in this line, starting with Draculara, who is the birthday girl. So she better look good, and I think she looks fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh yeah.
I think this is a very good Draculara. I think, in fact, I want to pull up her old birthday doll, but I think they're both good. I'm not trying to say one's better than the other. I kind of just want to pull it up just for comparison's sake. Because this is one of the few lines that we get that kind of has like a G1 equivalent. I mean, the Creepover dolls, I guess, have G1 equivalent as well, but... Let me get this zoomed out better. Okay, there we go. There they are next to each other. So, pretty similar vibes. I mean, they have the V-bangs. They have, their dresses are pretty similar in silhouette. Of course, this time she has, like, the cage details. And this time she has pigtails, high pigtails, which we haven't seen her with high pigtails, I think, very much in G3. I think it looks really nice. I do kind of miss her. Her old doll had a tiara. This one has like a little like fascinator headpiece. I think having the birthday tiara would have been nice. But you know, we got the strappy shoes. We got I like her cage detail here. I like that baby pink, and then she has like the little like frosting at the bottom, and then she also has these white pearls around the neck. I adore her little gloves. I love the black hands, and then having those like lacy cuffs. That's one of my favorite parts about this doll, and her lips are fantastic too. These dolls all kind of have like an ombre thing going on. Like their lips kind of like fade out at the edges, and it looks really nice. But yeah, I think both dolls in this case are great, but this one just speaks to me more, you know? Like the first one does super look like, oh, that's like a Sweet 16 party outfit. But yeah, I really love this. And of course I love her balloon. It has the bat wings on it. That's fantastic. So, I think this is an S tier Draculaura.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds before ad break. So let's look at the last one in the Scary Sweet Birthday line before ads. This is probably my favorite in the line. I really hope to get my hands on this doll.
Oh, you gotta.
Frankie's sign looks so good. The asymmetric sleeve with the mesh poofy. The asymmetric cage with the cage being to one side. The pink leg. Can we talk about it? I think they've had a pink leg before, but like the shade of pink, it's like this like soft baby metallic pink almost.
Oh, yeah, is that a little softer than the
It yes, it absolutely. It's a different shade than we've seen. The fucking blue lips. Oh my god, look at these lips. I love that. Okay, there's an eyebrow piercing here. I'm taking note now. I'm taking note of how many Frankies have eyebrow piercings. I think the hair is so good on this one. I really love the strong black streak going to the one side. The one caveat is that they have a shaved side, but it's painted. It's not flocked.
Yeah.
Me and Jade were watching YouTube earlier, and we watched someone reviewing this doll, and I could have sworn it would have been flocked, but it is not. It is painted on. So that's a shame. However, I guess you probably can flock it yourself if you really want to.
Also, I've decided that those aren't eyebrow piercings, they're staples.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Keeping them on.
That's probably what they're going for.
Yeah.
Oh, look, she even has they even have a pink mesh little thing on the forearm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the strappy shoe. The shoes look so good. In the video I saw, the shoes look so freaking good. And the balloon's probably like my least favorite out of the balloons we've seen, but that's not a big deal. But like this doll itself is so good. Do I have time to pull up Sweet 1600 Frankie? Because this one blows old Frankie out of the water. Absolutely out of the water. I'm not the hugest fan of Sweet 1600 Frankie, especially the hair. Let's see, 10 seconds. Oh, it's, hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright, so ads are coming in a second, but yeah, this is the comparison. So this is the glow up. Granted, like, this is a point that the person whose YouTube I was watching earlier, Carrie, they don't do always painted. They actually always flocked, Venus McFlytrap's hair. So, I don't know if it was a toxicity issue, because Venus was always getting the flocked hair. I guess except for the latest Venus, but yeah, they Monster High did that a lot, which is why it was surprising that they didn't do it for Frankie. Yeah, the glow up is nuts, isn't it, Neo? The one thing that the YouTuber said was like G1 birthday Frankie kind of looks like she made her own outfit, whereas G3 Frankie looks like a freaking runway model. Like. And I don't care. They're allowed to look more fashionable than I will ever be, you know? But I fucking adore this Frankie. I have Core Refresh Frankie, which has more, like, gender neutral / mask vibes. I kind of want this for the high femme vibes for, you know, non-binary G3 Frankie. Alright, with that being said, it is ad break, guys, so I will see you in a few. Welcome back, guys. I needed a couple extra minutes to grab my laundry out of the dryer. We are back. There's a Grievard in chat. Yeah, I'll throw a Pokeball at a little squeaky dog. I don't know if I said it already, but this Frankie's S tier for me.
Yeah.
So let's grade him. Let me get the chart back up. There we go. And then Claudine doesn't quite get a party outfit. Claudine is more, I think, in charge of catering. And the primary purpose of this is to make little plastic cakes. You can like stack them and add little roses and stuff. Which, like, the cakes are cute. I'll give them that. Claudine, on the other hand,
I'm sad she doesn't get to go to the party.
Yeah, I mean, well, she's at the party, but she's not dressed to the 9s or dressed to the 13s, sorry. That's one thing I noticed when I was watching a video. The invitation cards that Draculaura sent said, come dressed to the 13s.
Dangerously
Just
cheesy.
like, come on, Monster High. Hi, Drago. Welcome in. Thank you for the boots, the head pats, the Cheeto, and the Smooch Life 10-pack.
Drago cute.
Yeah, Drago cute. Yeah, this Claudine's just kind of a letdown. Like, the gold is nice, but then I can't really see what's going on with the cage, and it kind of looks like it's sticking out really far. Is it looks like like, I know, like, they're holding a tray of cupcakes, right? But it looks like they have, like, a table and not a skirt cage.
Yeah.
You see how it's sticking out in the back, like, behind her?
Yeah, it's too up.
Yeah.
It's too up.
Not a fan of the dress underneath it. This leopard print's not working. The color is just, like, really bland. You know, all these other ones... Oh, let me... recenter. All these other ones are black dresses with, well, okay, Cupid's is not, but everyone else gets, like, a black dress base, and they have, like, nice patterns on the skirt, and then they have, like, unique cages and stuff. And, yeah, Claudine just doesn't really look like she's part of the crew. And again, like, she's not officially, because she came with a cake kit. But, like, even her hair is kind of, like, just not giving it. I don't know. This is kind of a C tier.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But Claudine already did get a good party outfit in the Monster Ball, or whatever it was called. Was it called Monster Ball? Hold on. Yeah, Monster Ball. Claudine got that purple suit in the Monster Ball line. So I guess because they already gave Claudine a good party outfit, they're like, we'll just put Claudine on cake duty. You know?
Poor Claudine.
Oh, Frankie. Oh, Frankie. This is the Make a Monster Pet doll, where you can make little custom scrimblows, but, this is by far the worst G3 Frankie, in my opinion. Let's start from the top to the bottom. The hair... I love the colors. I love the pink, black, blue streak, but that high pony with no bangs is so god-awful fucking ugly.
Yeah.
Like,
so
what?
Really
Like, they can do high ponytails. Why does it look like that?
It looks like
a curtain.
It looks like somebody squeezed toothpaste out of the top.
Frankie's giving that Aqua Fresh fit. Oh my god.
Gothcore fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like hair. It looks so utterly fake. And the problem is with a doll like this, you think, oh, well then I'll just take their hair out. No, because when they do ponytails, especially when they do high ponytails, they do not root all of the hair into the head. There is a bald spot hiding under that fucking ponytail. So if you take it out, it's gonna look sparse and it's gonna look weird. So if you want this doll for whatever reason, you are either stuck with that hair or you gotta reroot it yourself. You know? The goggles are fine. They're pink. I don't know. The little stethoscope is a little fake looking.
Yeah.
In theory, I love see-through plastic jackets like this, but I don't know. I don't know why it's not working for me here. Like looking at the individual elements, the dress underneath is not horrid, but it's not really giving like mad scientist. And like the little coat, like I don't know, like it's not working for me. I don't think that color is the right color. I think I would have rather seen blue or pink. I think, you know, they just kind of did too much with this.
Yeah.
And then the shoes, they're unpainted boots, whatever. The coat would look great if the other pieces look good. Yeah, and like, really the big thing taking me out from this is the hair. But here's the thing, I've seen redesigns of this where they lean into the mad scientist vibe and they give Frankie, like, tattered white coat with, like, boots and you know, gloves. Where are the gloves? Why do they have, like, the safety goggles but no gloves? Hello? You know, like, there are just little details that really could have helped elevate this, but I think the color palette is god-awful, and that hair is, like, unforgivable.
You know what are cool, though?
What?
The scrimblers.
Yeah, no, someone else just said that, too. Raccoon said that at least the little dudes are cute. You're telling me Frankie's bald? Yeah, you can redeem the bald toggle on Frankie. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Happy Saturday. Penny says the coat would look great if the other pieces look good. Yeah, again, like, individual elements by themselves, except for the hair, are not terrible. But just, when it comes together, I'm just, like, my eyes hurt. You know, and again, like, I love G3 Frankie, so this pains me, but I have to be mean to this one and put it in Zombie Dirt tier. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. But the little guys are cute. Alright, now this is actually a collector doll. Where do I have this one listed? One moment. Oh, I don't have this one on my chart. Hold on. Let me add this to the chart. I think this is called Fancy, but like C spelled like, you know, the sea. Yeah, like water. This is a collector doll. Okay. So, there's not that many G3 collector dolls. There's this one, and then there's one that I think is not out yet. But this is the Fancy Laguna. Yeah, let's go from top to bottom. So, the crimped bang, I see the vision, but it does look a little strange. But I see the vision that they're going for.
It looks like a tentacle to me, so it's
oh, it looks like oh, okay, alright. You have unlocked its potential. This is a case where long hair, like, good job. Yes, awesome. I think it works. And, you know, got little, like, black pearl headband. We got the starfish sunglasses. The dress is pretty cool. I like the pattern on the dress. Like, we got kind of, like, deep sea vibes. So we got, like, that darker ocean. And, you know, we got the gold element. We got the light blue mesh sleeves that have kind of, like, a flare to them. Of course, this jellyfish bag. Fantastic. Raccoon pointed it out. I think we've seen a bag like this for Laguna before, but, like, you slap an ombre onto anything. Oh, you did redeem Rat. I'm sorry, Drago. I'm very, very laser focused on the task at hand. You're gonna have to give me a minute because I don't have the stuff together for that. Sorry, I gotta, like, get Fuji Tech up and make sure the right thing's selected, and then I have to get into a call. And then I have to
do the painful ritual.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not as painful as Bat. This one I just have to think about cheese, which is really easy.
How are you not always?
Willpower. Lots and lots of willpower. Alright, cheese drywall. Here I am. Alright, back to the doll. I do like the shoes. We got the golden coral.
Oh.
The golden coral. Golden corral.
Yeah.
I don't think this is an A tier for me. I can't really explain, or I don't think this is an S tier. I think this is an A tier. Oh, let me get my Monster High lift back up. I can't quite put my finger on it. Let's zoom out and maybe look at the whole thing. Oh, sorry, I don't know why it did that. OBS is very annoying sometimes, I apologize. When I move and zoom in on the image, I have to Control Z to get it back to where it was, and it does that for any scene that I've done anything with. Yeah, you know, like, honestly, like, the long hair is cool, but it is taking away from the silhouette of the dress. Like, if I were to just put a black shadow over this doll, it would just be like, is Cousin It the one made of hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be very Cousin It shaped.
Yeah.
But the dress is so gorgeous, it's a shame. I kind of, like, I think she might have looked better with, like, a really long fishtail braid, maybe.
But the kids, they need the long hair.
Well, this is a collector doll, is the thing.
Oh, never
yeah.
mind.
I don't know, like, there are stronger Lagunas in G3. There's nothing wrong with this doll, but I'm not in love with it. So I'm gonna give it an A. It's just one of those things where it's not fully coming together for me, and I can't put my finger on it, but I have nothing too much to complain about it, so it'll still get a good score. Oh, okay, there she is in the packaging. See, she actually looks better in the packaging almost with the hair to the side, because it kind of looks like she's, like, swimming,
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
But the packaging's nice. So yeah, like, I think I'm confident with my A. I do like the dress.
Hi, Metal.
Metal, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the Switch Wipe 10-pack. Let me hydrate first. 10 wife smooches. Thank you guys for remembering wife smooch. I was getting scared for a little bit. I will say, like, the packaging, it's not quite giving collector packaging, but it's not bad packaging. It's just kind of, it kind of doesn't feel like a collector, you know? But moving on. This is the other collector doll that I don't think is released yet. And this was a fan vote, or as they call it, Fang vote. So, let's go through it, why don't we? So we've got Caddy Noir. I think the high ponytail looks great on her here. I like her headpiece. I like her star makeup. I like her lips.
Microphone.
Yeah, of course, like, she's gotta have the pop star microphone. I like the bodysuit. I know, like, they kind of always give her the shattered mirror thing, but it does have a different texture this time. It's glittery, and from a distance it almost looks bedazzled. The belt is nice. The fact that you can actually see the noir and the hearts painted onto it is nice. I like the little, like, crystals poking out at the top near the shoulders. I like the necklace. There's our micro braids. Yes, Penny. Good catch. There's our micro braids. And we've got some boots that look like to be a shiny metallic pink texture. And the bottom of the shoes, oh, I wish Thoxa were here. I think Thoxa would love this doll.
Oh, yeah.
The like, it almost has, like, a crystals vibe going on. I love the little, like, the star chains off the belt. And I think, like, the kind of notable thing about this doll is the silhouette of this very, very poofy kind of, like, overcoat thing. Very high fashion. Very impractical. Very, like, you would only see it on somebody who's, like, on stage or getting photographed or whatever. What's up? But I think, like, with Caddy, it's hard. This doll is so Thoxicoded, isn't she? With Caddy, it's kind of hard because they do kind of feel like they're just, like, recycling the same idea over and over. Like, I get it. Pink black cat idol with broken mirror aesthetic is cool. You know, she gets the 13, she gets the other bad luck things. But it does also start to feel like a little one note. I kind of like the poofiness. It is a little too unstructured. I think it needed to be reined in a little bit. But I do like the black sparkly tool at the bottom. So for me, I think this is again an A tier doll. There's nothing wrong with her, but I'm just, oh, did I? There we go, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna give her an A. But if you feel like she's a S, I feel ya. I forgot to add this one to the list as well. Cato Noir, who's Cato? Collector. Oh wait, no, I said A. I'm confusing myself. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, guys. Jade has to BRB for a little bit, but she'll be back shortly. Oh, that's not what I meant to hide. I meant to hide wife while she's gone. So, we're just gonna take a little detour and look at some videos on YouTube while we wait for her to come back. So, did I rate? Yeah, I rated Caddy A. Okay, excellent. So, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that, and let's go to YouTube. Monster High G3 dolls. I don't really know quite what I'm looking for, but I figured we could maybe look at some videos that maybe show, I don't know. Let's see, those are dolls we haven't looked at yet. Oh, we could look at the G3 doll commercials. That'll bide some time. Yeah, everything's okay, Whiskey. She just needs a few minutes. Wow, they actually used the old Monster High music in a G3 commercial. Yeah, I think we can zoom in on this a little more. There we go. I'm too lazy to crop this, so ignore the side. I really do love doll commercials where they do little stop motion to make the dolls move on their own. It looks so good. So we haven't talked about these yet. We're going to be looking at these very soon. The Ultimate Secret dolls. Oh my god, that was so well animated. So they have this line called Ultimate Secrets where they come with like 3 outfits and you can just like mix and match however you want. Yeah, no, these animations look great. There's Monster Ball. I don't think I've seen almost any of these because I don't watch TV, so I don't get commercials like these. Oh, Neon Frights. I remember when I first heard about Neon Frights, I'm like, no, what about my Neon Night Stinkos? Oh, yeah. Yes, you guys are getting a little preview, I guess. I guess all of the Ultimate Secret dolls get their own commercial. These commercials are pretty good, I gotta say. That was nice. That was cute. Ooh, core refresh. Seeing him in a circle like that was a little frightening. I don't know why. Monster Fest. Ghost Nuggets. Bon appetit. Monster Fest is awesome, except for Draculaura. Alright, more Ultimate Secret. They make you work for them. You shouldn't have to work to open your dolls. The opening doll boxes is already a puzzle. I don't know if you guys know this about dolls, but like, oh, that was cool. Hold on, that was cool. That was really cool. I've never seen that. That's nice. Oh my god, the narrator's kind of starting to get to me. Hi, Venus. Oh, thank God. We got a break. Yeah, we got a break from that voice. Okay, we just got little character intros. Be yourself, be unique. You ready to hear this 3 more times? That's a nice little way to show the dolls. Just like a little turnaround. Oh, they made her. Oh, the little shine in the bubbles. That was cute. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to listen to any more of that one voice. But yeah, I actually had not seen like basically any of those. Let's see, G3 reviews, Monster High G3 collection. That's really long. I'm just looking for short things, so this shouldn't be too long of a wait. There's a video going over the doll body shapes if you want to look at nude faceless dolls. Let's see, Nephara, Coffin Bean playset. Comparing Monster High Beach G1 with Scaradise G3. Let's see what this is like. Can I like skip ahead a little bit? Okay, so there's all the Scaradise dolls out. Note that none of those stands were stands they came with. They had to source those stands themselves. Oh! Okay, alright, hold up. I'm gonna say this, guys. I didn't know that he had a fire mohawk. I thought it was more like a pompadour situation. I didn't realize it was a hawk that went all the way back like that. I did not realize. It actually does not look as terrible as I thought. Granted that like the outfit and everything is still leaves something to be desired, but seeing him turned around all of a sudden, it just made me go, oh. Alright guys, I gotta BRB again. Thank you for the lurk medal. So I'll be right back in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Good news, we're back. Both of us.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yes, great. Alright, let's get back to doll view.
The firefighters got me out of the tree.
Yeah, she got stuck in the tree, but she's okay.
Glow!
They gave her a juice box.
Oh, I want a juice box. I mean, I had one. I want a second juice box.
Wow. Alright. So funnily enough, we watched some commercials to pass the time, and we saw a lot of Skulltimate Secret commercials, which is actually the final stretch of dolls we're gonna look at. So Skulltimate Secrets is a doll line where and they have multiple lines within the line. Skulltimate Secrets is like the main title, and then like you can see there's like Innovation, Viridescent, Neon Fright. It's like they all have themes. But the reason they're called Skulltimate Secrets is that they come in these lockers, these plastic lockers, and you have like little drawers, and they have locks on them, and you have to reveal these like plastic keys, and you put them in water, and it shows you what color panel it goes to. Let's see. Do I have? No, I don't have a picture of the locker for these ones. Raccoon says, "What kind of juice box? Those aren't all made equal."
Fruit punch.
Fruit punch. Ah, yes, fruit punch. Very good. So, the first Skulltimate Secret lines, I don't really know what innovation as a theme means, but that was what they called these. So you're gonna see we have multiple pictures for each doll. Because they have multiple outfits. So, Claudine here has the blonde hair with the purple streaks and the crimping. I think her hair is amazing here.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we do not have images of all of the outfit pieces. I love that jacket. It looks very similar to the jacket on her road trip doll. One of the road trip dolls that she came with. I think it's like a crop version of that. I think the other version was a longer version.
You know what I love?
What do you love? Bucket hat? Of course. Do you like bucket hat with the wolf ears sticking out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I like her bone-shaped sandwich.
Oh my god, it is shaped like a fucking bone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's get a better look at the shoes. So the shoes she comes with are really nice. The alt shoes, they're not terrible. They're sporty, you know. She has this top and this like iridescent leopard print, but then she has a matching shirt version, which you see here, which also looks nice. I would love to see the skirt, the different pattern skirt, and how it looks with the jacket. I almost wonder how much the jacket goes with, I guess you would want to use the white shoes with this jacket. I really want to see her in this jacket, goddammit. But you know, she's got the nice purple lips. I really like her hair here. We got Smooched Away from Jaka. Wow. And Daily Cheated from Jaka and Cena. Welcome in. How are you guys? I think this is a pretty good doll. I'm not sure if I'd quite give it A tier. It's feeling a little B tier for me, but I'm sure Jade would say A, because bucket hat.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Is there any other reason why you would give it A?
I love the hair, love the shoes.
Yeah.
The jacket, even not pictured on her, looks really nice. I like the fur trim.
Mm-hmm.
The leopard print is a little much, as usual, but I like the alternate skirt, like the swirly ivory stripes.
Yeah.
I think the makeup is nice. The accessories, like the necklace and everything, are like understated but good.
Mm-hmm. Switch to my 10-pack, you got it, Shy. Also, I think, okay, we've had Trash Bot for close to 30 minutes. I'll give it a few more minutes, since there were some BRBs in there.
I mean, I could also see B, because, like, it's not doing anything super special.
I feel like the outfit pieces aren't all very swappy with each other.
But I do raise you bone-shaped.
Bone-shaped sandwich. I do not grade things by the accessories. We know this because we gave Zeus Deuce a Z tier. There we go. But we did not grade him based on his rat on a moped.
That's true.
Yeah.
We wanted to.
We wanted to, but we had to stay pure.
Yeah.
I think this is a high B. I think she's pretty good. And maybe we'll look at some other Skulltimate Secret dolls and reevaluate. Because again, I think her hair is gorgeous here. But I'm gonna go with B for now. Let me get a sip of water. Alright, so here we have Cleo. Let's look at her second image. So she's got sort of a romper situation. These earrings, these big red earrings are a little bit much.
Yeah. They don't really match any of the other colors.
No, they really don't. Hold on, let's look at everything she comes with. The shoes. Okay, she has shoes that are that color.
Okay.
And those shoes have pyramids on the heels. The outfit she comes with, I really like the skirt.
Yeah.
Let's zoom in. Thank you for the head patch, Drago. Did I get the single smooch? I don't think I got the single smooch.
No.
She's got those bangs that I don't really like how they sit, but it's not terrible in this image. Yeah, the base outfit she has, it's pretty nice. We don't get to see her in this really frilly golden thing, but that definitely is very Cleo. And yeah, the red details are a little out of place. Like, her lips are a little lighter than they are. But the outfit pieces and all are pretty nice. I think she's a B.
I was gonna say B,
Yeah. Not bad. Again, I wish I had more product images. I think I get more as we go on through the series, but this is what we have to work with. But yeah, I think her base outfit is the best one. But the romper's not bad either. We got Draculara. Why did I say it like that?
Draculara.
I understand what they were going for with the black bangs and on top of, like, with the pink hair, but it looks a little weird.
Little bit. Is there a second picture?
There is, yeah, I was gonna... So... she gets the hat, which helps a little bit with the bangs.
Yeah.
The matching shirt and skirt combo. I love the shoes. You put bat wings on the side of a shoe, I am there. I am there, you know? But that outfit's pretty nice. I like the hat. The other outfit she comes with, well, the other skirt that she's wearing currently is nice. I want to see her. Damn, I want to see her in this little white top with the bats on them, the little bat hearts. And I'm curious about the poofy sleeve jacket.
For me, Monster High poofy sleeves are always so hit or miss.
Yeah, they really can be hit or miss.
They either look really cute or they look kind of horrendous.
Yeah, but I like that white top she comes with the mock neck and everything.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, I think it's once again a B for me.
It's a B. It's a B. To quote Donkey Kong.
Yeah, the hair is just not my favorite. And the outfits, we can see they're cute, but they're not anything like that I'm like, ooh, yeah. Except for those shoes. I really like those strappy shoes. The alt shoes aren't bad either, but I like the tall strappies. And then we got Frankie. Why am I saying it like that again? So initial view. Okay, so they've got clear plastic boots. One side has lightning bolts on it. The other side has nothing to show off the prosthetic leg. Interesting. I like the shirt. I like the that masculine cut of like making the sleeves like boxy like that.
Yeah.
The primarily white hair is pretty nice. Let's get the alt photo. Let's see what outfit pieces they put on. Okay, so same shoes. We see that hat. The dress is kind of it's fine. It's basic. It's what you expect with a Frankie. Once again, I wish we could see some of the other pieces on the doll. I want to see this houndstooth jacket. I want to see the shiny skirt. Oh, I like the shoes. I like the silver shoes with the black soles.
Yeah. Also, I like the hat. I think the hat goes well with, like, the little lightning bolt top and the shoes.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm kind of into the clear boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this an A?
You know, I'm having to use a little bit of my imagination for the other outfit pieces, but like I just can see like putting that black jacket with the shirt and then using like the shiny shorts and the shiny shoes. Like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm inclined to give them an A. I'll agree with you there. And I think, is this still innovation? Yes. Yeah, this is the last one of the first wave of Ultimate Secrets. So this is Laguna.
Laguna.
Look at the secondary one. So the secondary outfit's a lot sportier.
Oh, yeah.
We got the surf top. I like the lips. And we can get kind of a better look at these ombre legs.
Yeah, hey, look, she has proper legs.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love those shoes.
I love the drippy hat.
Oh, yeah, the hat does have little drippies. The shorts are fantastic. The hair's really nice. I want to see that jacket.
With the freaking arm fins.
Yeah, with the arm fins.
Come
I like the
on.
sporty... I really love these octopus shoes. Inclined to give this one an A as well.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Cena says I want her seaweed wrap. Yeah. It does look tasty. They do get some... Monster High G3 sure does get some nice snacks. But yeah, she's pretty cool. So on to the next wave of Skulltimate Secrets. This is called the Iridescent line. Do I have... Okay, yeah, it's 2 images again. So let's start with the main image. Love this hair color on Claudine. I'll say it probably every time. This outfit's pretty well put together. Of course, the little notable detail that ties these dolls together is they have at least 1 or 2 pieces of clothing with an iridescent sheen to it. So Claudine gets these, I think these are shorts. They might be a skirt. I can't really tell. And she kind of has like a galaxy, frickin' like constellation kind of vibe. Her one shirt, it's a galaxy with a wolf head. That's amazing. And then the shirt that she's wearing here has constellations on it and really pretty purple mesh sleeves.
I love the wolf head space.
I know, me too. The shoes are pretty nice. She has a stole. Oh, look at her little ice cream cone. Let's get that recentered and look at her alt outfit. Oh yeah, she's wearing her Galaxy wolf shirt.
Is that a bag with brass knuckle handle? Yes, it is.
It is.
Hell yes.
Yeah. One of the constellations also a wolf head. Wonderful, excellent. This Claudine is great because all the pieces feel like they can go with each other easily.
Yeah.
And there's like a cohesive color palette without it feeling too samey. Is this S tier?
This might be S tier. This slaps. This is S for slaps. Claudine hitting it out of the park.
I think we're gonna like these. We're gonna like these Iridescent dolls.
Oh, we got to.
Yeah, Cena says this line is made for me. Yeah. All right, on to Cleo, who I think will probably be the weakest of this line, but let's take a look. All right, yeah, Iridescent Yellow doesn't really hit as much. Her shoes are nice. Both shoes. Her alt outfit looks like it'll be nice. Oh, they all come with that first doll. Okay, that's not a Claudine exclusive. Nice bag. Oh, the popsicle, the mummy popsicle. Yes. Yeah, Cena, that is a problem I kind of have with G3 Cleo, is she does really look like Nephra sometimes now. To the point that I have to stop and be like, wait, this is Cleo, right? If you put them next to each other, it's a little easier to tell, but because of when they give her blue hair now, it does, like, my G1 brain's like, Nephra? Let's look at her secondary photo. Ooh, she looks better in her secondary outfit. Well, the problem is, like, we don't get to always see every piece. Like, the shoes are the same, but these shoes also go really well with this. Honestly, the headpiece looks good here. Her secondary outfit is fantastic.
Yeah, I was uncertain on the headpiece until I see it on her. I'm like, yeah, I like that.
But this outfit that they showed her in here is not quite doing it for me. I'm not sure. I don't think the shorts work. I don't think the Iridescent Yellow shorts work on her. I'm inclined to give her a B because I don't like the one outfit so much. Cause even like this bandage top's not really doing it for me. But this image would have been an A if it was just this.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a...
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B for an overall score. But you know, again, like these scores are flexible and arbitrary at the end of the day. But let's look at Draculaura next. First outfit's like pajamas. Second outfit's like I'm on my way to a beach party. Yeah, well put, well put. So, let's take a look here. Draculaura, they gave her the primarily pink hair with the black streaks. The bangs look a little odd. They look a little salt and pepper. But the iridescent pink skirt looks well constructed, and I really like the this is a poofy sleeve done well. This is a nice understated poofy sleeve.
Ooh, yeah.
So I'm into the mesh sleeves. Pretty nice shoes. We got that plastic cage. Oh, I like the secondary shoes though, with the heart-shaped cutout in the heel.
Ooh.
Honestly, I'm gonna like the secondary outfit more, but I'm sure we're only gonna see the one boot still. We got the black ice cream with the bat wings poking out of it. Let's get recentered. Look at the other image. And let's see. Is there like? Oh yeah, we don't get to see her in her little earmuffs, which is a shame. Oh, can we talk about this purse? Can we talk about this clear pink coffin?
Oh, that is good.
The skirt here, I like the pattern, but it looks a little cheap. The way it sits.
Yeah, it looks very
plastic almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's made out of like vinyl or something.
My other thing is like it looks, you know, it's what's the word, scalloped. But it's just printed on.
Yeah, I think it would have been really nice if it was actually scalloped. Yeah. And Cena, you're right. Cleo's purse was also really nice, and that worked so well with this outfit too. What was Claudine's purse? Okay, yeah, Claudine's with the brass knuckle. Yeah, so they're killing the purse game here. I think this is a B for me.
It's a B.
Yeah. One of those cases, nothing bad, just nothing really like wowing me. I think I would have liked to see the bangs done a little differently for sure. I don't think it looks good when they have it so pieced together like that. Now, Furides Frankie, this is a strong contender right out the gate for me. So the main outfit they have the white mesh sleeves. They're kind of like mirroring Draculaura. See, this is how I like the thick streaks like this. I think that looks nicer. I like the blue underneath the hair. I like the really strong black streaks. Love the black collar. I think the iridescent skirt looks great. I think the shoes look fantastic. I love the secondary black boots. I love this little tank top. I hope we get to see that in the other image. Frankenstein coffin popsicle. Excellent. I love the skirt with the giant zipper. Oh yeah, look at the secondary outfit. Also is really nice. I like Frankie in a crop tank top, like a boxy tank top.
Yeah.
The spike headband is so good. I think this is S tier? Is this S tier? This is S tier. Damn, Frankie. Frankie's just, like, too powerful in G3.
It's because they're non-binary.
Yeah. I love it. It's really great. So we have an ad break coming in. So in the interest of nobody missing dolls, we will take a BRB, even though we had some unplanned BRBs. Is there one more Furides? Yeah, there's a Laguna Furides. So we're gonna save that for when we come back. So let's just ogle at Frankie a little bit more. Ooh, ah. I'm into the monochromatic here. They didn't use any other greens or pinks or yellows. It was just white, blue, and black, and that's it. And I think it works here. It makes them look so, like, icy. But also not, like... It's not infringing on Abby's territory, you know? But I really... Oh, do they have silver lips? No, I hit stop. Come back. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to pull those back up. Well, that's something I can do. Do not look at all the dolls we have yet to look at. Okay. That's my bad. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, silver lips. Ooh, ah. So good.
Only at Mattress Giant.
Alright, ads coming any second. Screen scroll. Alright, there we go. I'll see you guys in a few. Alright, welcome back from ads. I am going to switch off of Rat Boy because it has been a while. Alright. Iridescent Frankie. You're so powerful. Alright, so, ooh, Iridescent Laguna.
Ooh.
Pretty hair, pretty outfit. Look at how shiny. Not just the skirt. First of all, the skirt is unique because of the way it's cinched together and has that little fin ruffle.
Yes.
But also, the top, too. Ooh, I'm gonna be interested to see this alt outfit. Her purse is just a giant pearl. I mean, it fits the vibe. It is just an orb. Oh, I like this.
See, but I love orbs.
And see, this is what I was talking about. She has the shorts and then she has the mesh bike shorts underneath. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, and the shirt's like tied into a little crop. Hell yeah.
That's good.
Oh my god, I just looked over. I dropped a lurk on Alex's stream and the clip is the mummy's curse.
Yes.
You have to hit more people with the mummy's curse, not just me. Mummy's curse. You know, if I make a mummy's curse redeem, it should be my draw from memory mummy's curse.
Oh, absolutely.
I think this is an A.
I agree.
Yeah. I think it's hard to mess up iridescent colors with Laguna. Did you see the Sing the Sorrow shirt in the subreddit today? Let me open the subreddit and see what you're talking about. I can't say I was on the subreddit today. Oh, you mean the one from a day ago? What is that? I don't know what that is, Caduceus. I don't know what that's referencing. I'm out of the loop. Alright, so that's it for the Iridescent dolls. So we're gonna move on to Neon Frights, which I would like to state, my Neon Night Stinkos were made before I knew about Neon Frights Monster High. They ripped off me. I didn't rip off them.
Sue them. Sue them until they make a Slimy Jade Monster High doll.
Wow. So, one of the main gimmicks of this line, other than being glow in the dark, of course, is that they all have hoods, and the hoods have little plastic details coming out of them. I will say, the plastic details on the top of the hood don't always work. Like, I don't think it looks that good here.
Yeah,
I think making see-through black is a little weird, because then you just introduce gray into her color palette.
Also, they're too high up.
Yeah. But you know, we got the pink hoodie. Draculaura has the purple lips, and they try to implement the purple into another part of the outfit. We'll see how it looks in the secondary. We got like some yellow in here. Giant shoes, unpainted. Let's look at the secondary outfit. Oh, so this is the same shirt. We get to see a better thing. It has like a chain harness. Her hair is pretty. The skirt is different, I'll give them that. Not sure if it's my taste, but it's not bad. Same shoes again. Do we have a third image? No, we do not. Drats. I don't know what the other shoes look like. That's a shame. I really try to grab as many images of these things as I could, but the nature of it being mix and match is that it's just going to be hard to see all the options. I don't think this is bad. I don't know if I think I'm inclined to give it a B, especially because I don't like the way the wings look on the hood, and I'm a sucker for bat wings on the head, but like they just kind of look weird here.
I am inclined to agree.
But I like the hoodie.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's not bad at all. We got Frankie next, who gets the see-through blue lightning bolts. They again look very strange.
See, they're positioned how the wings should be positioned.
Yeah.
Draculaura's.
It's still like they're like barely visible though.
Yeah.
You know, like they couldn't have gotten a more opaque or saturated plastic. It looks like they have a pink side shave. Ooh, I like the shorts. They're shiny black and white split. Alright, I like the mesh sleeves and the jacket looks nice. We got the yellow asymmetric shoes. We got the blue leg. We got the one chain earring sticking out. What's their secondary outfit?
Give it up for blue leg, everybody.
Oh, the hair's nice. They stole G1 Venus's thing, but it's working for them. Although knowing that they don't flock it now, I'm like, ooh, that sucks. But the harness is nice. Again, I wish we could see what the other shoes look like. I mean, I think the color palette is nice for Frankie. It's nice to see them get bold with the yellow here. I think it works.
Yes.
You think this is an A tier?
I think so.
Yeah. Now, interestingly, the next doll we're looking at, this is the only other G3 Ghoulia doll, and I gotta say, they kind of missed the mark again. So, let's get into it. So, Ghoulia gets green, and the glasses, I don't know what happened, why they had to change the shape of her glasses. Her G1 glasses almost always worked. Her G3 glasses, I don't like how low they sit, and they take away from her makeup. Why can we not do bigger, thinner glasses, or maybe just don't give her glasses sometimes, like Claudine?
Also, what's the shape of the... Is that just her wings?
Yeah, they're wings because she has a pet owl.
Okay.
We've once again given her just like a pink skirt. It's a drippy skirt, but it's, you know, not treading any new ground. You know, green boots, no painted details. That's a shame. Oh, and their shoulders kind of look like black drippies, but they're also kind of like thick, plasticky. Let's look at the other image. Okay, she's a little cuter here, especially because the glasses are tilted down. But I really would like to just see her pictured without the glasses. She's just got the brain pattern on the shirt and the Splatoon paint on the skirt. And hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to describe why I'm disappointed in this. This still just doesn't feel like Ghoulia to me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just too hung up on G1. Maybe it's fine, but this has kind of been a consistent sentiment. Like, this outfit's fine. I like the colors. Not really a big fan of the big brain on the harness. The pigtails are okay. They look a little bad in this image. They look kind of cut bad, but then this one, they're more styled. And again, like, the glasses here look terrible. The glasses here look cute. It's like, it all depends on how you frame it, I guess. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a C tier for me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I want to like it. It's just...
You keep doing your girl dirty.
Something about it, you know? We got a somewhat short hair Toralei now. See, this says it reminds me of the G1 exchange student, the gamer troll. They just yoinked some of that inspo and dropped it on Ghoulia, and it's not really any more successful. You know, that is so true, Cena. They kind of did just fuse Kirsty with Ghoulia. And they took away some of what made Ghoulia unique. She really is just, oh, she's a gamer and a skater, and also still a nerd. But yeah, it's not speaking to me. Let's look at Toralei. I like Toralei's hair here. Now, Toralei doesn't get plastic things on the hood. She just gets cut out for her ears. So she's the most successful of the hoods.
Yeah.
It actually looks nice. Her jacket also looks a little more unique than the other jacket. She has less fishnet sleeves. I like that they're shorter. Her color palette's good here. It doesn't have that ugly fuchsia color that keeps on ruining G3 Toralei color palettes for me. They actually kept her, like, all orange and red with black accents, and it looks really nice.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, the shoes are good. The skirt's great. I like the belt. Let's zoom in on this one. The skirt here, good too, even if it is just that same rip pattern. It looks like I'm gonna have hiccups now. Okay, I guess this is my life now.
No.
But, you know, they finally tried to do somewhat short hair. I think I would cut it even shorter, but that's just me, maybe. And again, we don't get to see what alternate shoes are. This is a really good Toralei.
Yeah.
Is this an S tier Toralei?
It might be an S tier Toralei.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give her an S tier.
Good.
Yeah.
She deserves it. I
Yeah.
love Toralei.
And then we have one more Neon Frights. And that's Twyla. And I'm gonna tell you guys, this doll pains me because I love her, but then I saw her hair and it was like, good lord. I don't know if I have any images to show how bad the bangs are IRL. But at first glance, her ears actually work really well too. In terms of the see-through plastic, the purple actually matches the purple in the rest of her outfit. It's not like barely see-through like some of the other ones were. So these actually are like, the shape is nice, the color is nice, it's well balanced. I love her lip color. I love her poofy mesh sleeves. Again, it's like they do little changes to keep them from being like carbon copy from one another. I like her shorts. I love her shoes. Let's look at her secondary. So you can see a little bit of what I mean about the bangs here, but I promise you the images I've seen of this doll IRL are like 10 times worse. This was originally going to be the Twyla that I wanted to get, but I decided to hold out, and thank goodness I did, because I have Fearbook Twyla now, which is a lot stronger in my opinion. However, I love all the dark colors accenting her here. Like, she actually looks a lot creepier than some of the other G3 Twylas we've seen.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still gonna give her an S tier, even though her bangs make me cry. And again, I'll have to pull up images of some of these dolls, what they look like when you get them in the box, because we have been looking at almost strictly product images, and so she doesn't look terrible here, but like the images I've seen, man, let me tell you.
The things you see.
Alright, so that's it for Neon Frights. Next up is Monster Mysteries, which I think these are like, they look like pop stars, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, so hi Blue Sharky, and hi Ambi. Cena says her bangs look fine. They remind me of how they do Draculaura's hair a lot of the time. Again, Cena, you're gonna have to trust my word on this one. They don't look terrible in the product image, but I'm telling you what I've seen. The horrors. Also, in terms of like the pastel versus neon, I mean, we still have the neon teal in like the shoes. I think it's okay that they didn't go neon for her, because I think her pastels look really nice and they do set her apart from the rest of the line. Having a quiet lurk. Ouija's on their way to possibly chat. Oh, cool. Excellent. Well, enjoy your lurk, Sharky. So, yeah, Monster Mysteries, they kind of end up looking like pop stars. That's kind of the vibe. So, you can see, Abby has the, like, the one eye makeup, and it looks like icicles coming out of her eye. Her hair is mostly shades of blue. We don't really get the pinks or purples. Her boots are very detailed. Can we just talk about the difference in detail between some of these shoes? Like, look at some of these Neon Fright shoes, where like there's molded details, but we do not get a single thing painted. And then look at these boots. Like, it's a lot different.
It's like night and day.
Mm-hmm. And like those might be stickers, but like I don't know, they look fine. You know? Hi Ouija, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Now look at this secondary outfit though. So this is where we get the headpiece with the microphone. We're also going to see one of the things that ties these dolls together is they get these sheer bedazzled tights, which are really nice. But they do look like they're in like a pop star group together. Do I have any extra? No, okay, no, just 2 images again. So, for me, I think this is an A tier, but like it's a really strong doll. I do think that the black and blue is a nice color palette, and I really love those tights. I like the icicle makeup. Ouija says, howdy, here to see a cool bat yap about cool dolls. Yay! The neon frights boots glow in the dark. You know, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is kind of why they're less detailed. And that's another thing. If we can find some good glow in the dark images of those dolls, that would probably help sell them more. But yeah, Abby here is serving. Is very much serving. We got Claudine. I'm gonna start with the pop star image and then we'll look at the secondary outfit. It looks like she has purple micro braids. Her chest piece looks a little weird to me.
Oh.
I like the boots. The tights, of course, are great. Oh, she's got these, like, thick gloves, too. These fingerless gloves that aren't just painted on. They're, like, actually fully plastic and removable. Yeah, all of the dolls get headphones, and hers are, they wrap around her ears? Wait, but how's she hearing them?
Oh yeah, the big round parts do nothing.
Uh-huh. Her ass ain't listening to anything.
No.
Now looking at the doll, the secondary, okay, so she has some braids in the front in a different shade of purple than the rest of her hair. This is kind of plain Jane over here. Her eye makeup is a crescent moon over one eye. That's nice. Looks nice. But yeah, I don't know why this dress ain't doing it for me. Or that. And the hair is, I just wish they would have done maybe a little more. Well, I guess Abby also has just the straight down hair. I don't know. I don't know why Claudine's not really hitting with me as much. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm annoyed by the headphones now.
Yeah?
Does Claudine have human ears?
G3 Claudine might, since she shifts.
I mean,
But G1 Claudine? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's a Gorageist in chat. I need to throw some Ultra Balls. Can't believe I missed a Pumpkaboo the other night.
No.
The headphone will work through vibration, but would it protect her ears in a concert setting? That's my question. Like, dogs and wolves by association have sensitive hearing, right? Like, she's gonna be getting hearing damage. Claudine's dress is like a budget version of Honk the Casbah from G1. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I don't know, guys. This one's just not hitting for me as much. I feel like giving it a C might be too strong. So I'll give it a B. But, like, this one's just not hitting for me.
Yeah, I don't love it.
I'm just thinking about Iridescent Claudine. That was a good Claudine. But, let's move on to Cleo. And let's start with the, oh yeah. These are very different vibes, okay? The secondary outfit, which is almost like a ballerina vibe, and then next to the bodysuit, like, these are quite a different vibe. I see why their hair's all the way it is, because it, oh, I got the Gorageist, yay.
Yay.
Imagine if you took her off her headphones and underneath were a pair of human ears. Like, that's the question when it comes to those, like, what, kimono minis? Is that what they're called? Like, where they have animal ears, but, like, still look human, and sometimes they have human ears, too?
I gotta look at some Claudine dolls.
Yeah, the vibe is really day and night here with Cleo. Cleo looks really great in the pop star outfit. Her headpiece is fantastic. Her chest piece is working. Keep wanting to go on Nephra, though. And then, yeah, this dress, again, it's not a bad dress, but I don't know, it's just not hitting for me. Claudine looked like she had a baby romper. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so the skirts, oh yeah, the skirts, oh, it's not a dress, it's a skirt that goes over the body piece, I say. Oh no, why am I yawning?
G3 dolls do not have ears. So those headphones are human ears.
Yeah.
So those headphones are doing nothing.
Nothing. Yes, Cleo with the tinsel hair, very nice. She's pretty good. She's better than Claudine. I think I'll give her an A with with Abby. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Something weird happened on my spreadsheet, that's all. And then we got Draculara, who's rocking a 5-head. Let's start with her pop star outfit. Ooh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Heart over the one eye, black lipstick, high ponytail. Really great headpiece. Really great chest piece.
And it takes away from the 5-head.
It does take away from the 5-head, for sure. Fantastic boots. Tights are great. She looks fantastic there. And here, you know, again, like, I wouldn't pose her without the headpiece. But her hair is fantastic, other than the, how she looks a little weird without bangs. I think this is an A as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah, like, I kind of want to see them all next to each other. It is bizarre seeing her without bangs. Yeah, I agree. But, like, it does make sense when you put the headpiece into the equation. And I'm glad that they gave her a different hairstyle than the rest of the girls, because everyone else just has the straight down center part. And they were like, we're going to put her hair in the high pigtails. And they did the streaks well. They did a nice shade of pink. Don't like the placement of the bead pattern on the headphones? I think they're alright. But yeah, she's very cute here. On the... Oh, I see what you're talking about, Sharky. I see what you're talking about. The way the pattern is, yeah. I see what you're seeing. Alright, so next up, we're looking at another Draculara. This is moving on to the Garden Mysteries dolls. So they are dressed for a tea party, and this Draculara is pretty notable because, again, they gave her the berry-colored hair. So the black in her hair is actually a very deep purpley pink, and then the pink in her hair is a really reddish pink. Really pretty.
I like that hair a lot.
I love the teacup with, like, the plastic steam. Her makeup is fantastic, the split dye, and the bangs, I like the way that they did the bangs. The dress is pretty nice. I like the mesh oh. Wait. The socks are toeless? That's a little funny, the way that the mesh socks, like, end. How would that work? Are they, like, spats? I don't think I've ever seen mesh like that. But really cute shoes. Love the darker colors. Here's her secondary outfit. She's got a red mesh sleeve with nice little intricate details and a red ribbon. Lots of ribbons on this one. Oh, her shoes are cute. They're like platform creepers almost. Like, with like a heel. They got a little cutout shape. And put the bat wings on them again. Very nice. She's going for the cupcakes.
Same Laura.
The red looks really nice. I don't know, guys. Is this an S tier?
It might be.
I think I'm gonna give this one an S tier. I think she's really nice.
Gorgeous hair.
Yeah, she's really unique for a Draculara. I think they did a good job here.
She looks more like mature.
Yeah. Alright, next up is Twyla. I do like that Twyla's been given primarily purple hair. That's kind of a first for her. I'm not the biggest fan of the hair, but I see what they're going for. I do think her dress is cute, her harness is cute. I love these shoes. Got the toeless mesh socks again. Let's look at her secondary. Oh, she has a little gingerbread house, or I think they would call it a ginger dead house. Yeah, I don't like this one as much as her neon frights. The shoes are nice. I don't like it as much as her other Sculptment Secrets. I don't like it as much as her, like, Fear Book or, some other dolls. But I think I'd give it a B. Nothing egregiously wrong with it, but, a couple things just fall short for me, like the hairstyle. And this outfit, I'm not as sold on. I do kind of like the shirt, but I'm not sure about the skirt and the shoe combo. They do have little, like, eye makeup on these dolls, too. I feel like they're slowly upping the shoe game, but here, no. The shoe's kind of a hit or miss always, Ouija, and that's been true in G1 as well. It really goes back and forth. But yeah, these shoes ain't it. These ones I like more with the spider web and little... Okay, alright, hold on. Let's talk about these heels. The spider hanging down on the web is the heel. That's actually awesome. Impractical as hell, but they're dolls, baby. We don't have to care about that. But yeah, she's cute, but she's not my favorite Twyla. And then we got Venus. The way that her smoke looks like vines, that's insane. That's so cool.
Yes.
Her hairstyle is a lot more akin to her old hairstyle. She still has the braided instead of the flocked side, but this is a lot more reminiscent of a G1 Venus. We got the mesh tights, viney shoes, of course. I don't like that shade of green for the shoes as much. I don't think it quite works.
Ah, my bits!
Hi, Mooning. Thank you for the biddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the boop.
Yeah, boop that back.
I'm not sure if I love this fit. Let's look at her other fit. Okay, so they have this thing they're doing with her where they're putting what is that? Like a silk tank top over a shirt. I do like the shirt that it's over with the vines. That's a nice pattern for Venus. Oh, she has her little honey stick.
Oh, I want a honey stick. I
Yeah.
just want a honey stick.
It's giving granny vibe. You know, Sharky, you're not wrong. I'm kind of, like, impressed by the different textures here. Like, the skirt looks like velvet, and the tank top looks like silk, right? Like, I don't know. We don't always get to see that kind of textural difference with doll clothes. But something about the outfit's not fully coming together for me. And again, she's not bad, but I don't really vibe with these outfits. But I think it's a case where I'm gonna give her a B because there's nothing I can put my finger on as being wrong. And she doesn't look bad, but, you know. Alright, now the final G3 dolls we're gonna look at. These are also unreleased, like the One Buried Secrets line that we looked at. So this is called Hauntlywood Mysteries. These are like Hollywood-style dolls. Starting with Caddy, and I gotta say, I'm hype about this Caddy doll because she finally looks different than the other Caddy dolls. They finally set aside the broken mirror fabric and tried something new, and they brought that blue into her design, and it looks fantastic on her. So, I mean, this jacket, especially like the one sleeve, okay, so the jacket does still have the broken mirror thing, but they did it differently. They didn't just go silver shiny print broken mirror dress / shirt. No, this is so different enough that I'm okay with it. I think this is a creative way to still bring it in without it looking like every other Caddy doll. Because that was my problem, was like, her G1 doll, her G3 core doll, and her G3 collector doll, like, all look the same to me. But this finally has its own identity. I love the skirt. I love the fur trim skirt with this kind of like pleather texture. We've got the nice silver harness. We've got the mesh arm warmers. We got that gloves. I love gloves on a doll. I'm really loving the fur on the jacket too, and her blue eyeshadow peeking out behind those shades is excellent. And the shoes are pretty nice. Let's look at the other outfit again. So this is the jacket all the way on with a different dress and a different belt. Yeah, I love the addition of the third color. It's really helping her.
Oh, I love her. I love Caddy Noir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get this cat.
I was gonna say this one's not out yet, so you could keep your eye out for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her thick tail. Wait, she has cracked mirror makeup on the lids? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, that looks so good. Guys, this is an S tier. This is an S tier.
This is S tier.
Well, we have another doll to go on Slimy Jade's wish list.
In stores last week, what?
Oh, really?
That's what was just said in chat.
Oh, well, it must have just dropped. Or okay, to be fair, I have prepared this stream a few weeks ago, so it is possible I'm a little out of date on information. I get almost all my doll information from Reddit, and my knowledge depends on how often I remember to check Reddit.
It is listed for purchase on Walmart, but says it arrives July 7th.
That's in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not out yet in stores here. I don't know.
Yeah, the jacket is one of the greatest parts of this doll, I think. Very, very good. Oh, wait, a third image dropped, all my other Sculpted secrets only had 2 images, look, a third image!
Oh!
Now, granted, this is a little more treading into the, her having that same just, like, shiny, silver, but it's different, it's a different pattern. It's different enough that I'm okay with it, and even without the jacket, she has these, like, ruched mesh pink sleeves that look kind of nice. Oh, look, she has her little award. She won an award. Good for her.
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my least favorite of the 3, but it's still not bad. It really is not bad. Let's look at Claudine next. This is a pretty good Claudine at first glance. You know, we didn't give her, like, the wacky hair colors or anything. We kept it simple. This is just a teensy little bit of gold tinsel. Not enough that it's, like, stealing Cleo's thing, but just enough that it's, like, ooh la la. We got the baby hairs in action. The thin glasses that you tilt down to look like, ooh. I like your boots. Yeah, I do like her boots. We got the fake fur, we got the white gold chains. She's got a similar skirt to Caddy. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that skirt.
What you gonna do about it? Pink shoes?
Well, these are not pink shoes. Oh, she's got the similar gloves that Caddy does. Also the jacket on one arm so that you can show off the other details on the arm. Nice belt, nice accessories. Let's look at the other images. Oh, this one looks nice and casual. This one looks like she's going to the mall. I like the belt. The jacket looks good on her. Oh, this is pretty nice too. She has a microphone? Is she, like, conducting interviews on the red carpet? Or she's singing? Yeah, I think the hair is fantastic. I hope the hair looks that good in person. I really like these long sleeves. These long sleeve gloves. Her color palette's great here. She's really well put together. She also, much like the Garden Tea Draculaura, she also looks more mature here.
Yes.
And it's really working. I think I'm gonna give her an S tier.
She deserves it.
Yeah. These are really strong so far. Sharky says the go-go style serving should be the main character that gives the... Oh, the MC that gives the awards out. I thought MC stood for main character there. Yeah, I could see her being the host. But yeah, she looks really good with the curly do. It's again, it's something a little, like, different, setting her apart from some of her other G3 dolls. So I'm really here for that experimentation. And then we got Frankie, who you know Frankie's gonna be serving. So yeah, okay, so they all three have that very similar skirt with the fur. Frankie has these poofy, like, disco ball sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, let's get in here. Look at that baby pink lip. That it's working on them. I really like the hair. Disco ball sleeves is such a great idea. Yeah. We got silver and gold. I think it's working. I think the combo's working for them. Love the gloves again. The pink leg. Oh, and then looks like there's like stars emblazoned on it. That's cool. Let's get these other images. Okay, disco ball jacket again, but with a romper this time. God, look at their eyes. They're just like, they look like such a baddie.
Also a little more mature, too.
Yeah, these dolls really are looking more mature. Feels like they're growing up. Yeah, they have a romper instead of a bodycon dress. Yes, I have been noticing more like shorts and rompers on Frankie than other dolls, so I'm here for it. Not that Frankie isn't allowed to rock a femme presenting look, but like I do really like when they mix in the more androgynous vibes. Oh, and look at the shoes, the silver and gold like lattice. I like those. I think this outfit doesn't have as much gold to tie in the gold shoe, whereas like the first ones we saw, we had the gold belt. Is there anything special about the makeup? Let me zoom in. I can't really tell anything with the makeup. Yeah, I do wish there was a little gold to tie in up here. Maybe one of the bracelets could have been gold. Maybe there is a gold bracelet in the pack. I don't know. I'm not seeing. Oh yeah, what color is that? No, that's silver. I'm colorblind. The gold's pretty minimal across the board. Could have done with an earring or maybe if one of the eyes was done in gold. Yeah, like, oh, I would have loved to see asymmetric eyeshadow. Yeah. I think that would have been a really good way to tie it. Like one silver, one gold eyeshadow lid. I'm gonna say for me, this isn't an S tier. This is an A. It's still a very strong doll. But it's just falling a little shorter than the other ones for me. And also, I'm thinking of all the other Frankies that I've given S tier, and these aren't really quite on that level for me, personally. But I do like that you can mismatch the shoes and go all silver or all gold. Oh, you're not? Well, so these are actually blue boots that then have a lattice thing over it. So I wonder how you could combine those. I don't know how this would look with each other, but I like the idea. I like the idea. I think the first image here is probably the strongest again. Sharky says Amped Up Frankie's my favorite. Nothing is quite as good. Yeah, Amped Up is really strong. I think Monster Fest and Sweet Scary Birthday might be some of my new favorites, but I also like Welcome Committee and Core Refresh. And that's just my personal tastes. But, guys, that's the end of the list.
Wow.
That's every doll.
The end of an era.
Now, obviously, there's more dolls coming out in the future, but we only get a few of them at a time. We only get usually 3 to 5 dolls at a time announced. This Neon Frights, Frankie, I saw it again. I was like, oh, that's strong. That's good.
Can't wait to do this again in 3 years when there's a sizable amount of new dolls out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Fairadescent Claudine. Did I give Fairadescent Claudine an S tier? Yes, I did. Excellent.
Good.
Just wanted to make sure.
When are they gonna bring back G2 again?
Shut up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare wish that upon the world. I will come for you. I will put you in the bad jail.
When are we getting G3 Sandy Denial?
Oh, the bad Frankie. Oh, the bad Frankie. Oh, the good Frankie. Oh, the very good Frankie. Frankie really, like, when Frankie goes hard, they go all the way, and when their dolls flop, it is like, ouch.
The flop era.
Cena loves bad Frankie. You know, and again, I talked about this when we went over it. Individual pieces of this outfit are cool. I'm taken out by the way that the hair looks. But altogether, it's just not working for me personally. But I do love the idea of a plastic clear coat like that. That's what I gave Schmelly, actually. I gave Schmelly a see-through science coat when I first designed her. But Again, I would like to state that, you know, with these dolls and with me ranking them, the ranking's arbitrary, it's subjective. I don't want to make anyone feel bad because I called a doll not good that you love. None of these dolls are, like, you know, atrocious, right? Like, none of, like, we all have our own tastes. Man, Creep Over Budget Frankie's very cute. Probably personally do a little hair twist to wrap around the ponytail, but it does kind of look like an overflowing beaker, and I think that's hilarious. See, you've tied it in. You've tied it in with like the theme, and that's cool. Oh yeah, here's you can see the Claudine with the jacket. So I think it is very similar to the jacket we saw in one of the Skulltimate secret lockers, which is good because it's a great jacket. So I'm glad they used it. But yeah. But that is every official Monster High doll, unless I somehow missed something. But I was pretty damn thorough in my searching. So you know what, let's hide this. So you can see our rankings here. A very decent amount of S tiers. You know what, actually, okay, alright. Let me see if I can do this and hopefully, you know what, actually, I'm gonna duplicate this so I don't fuck it up. Make a copy. I don't want to mess this up by playing with the tables and sorting them. Everyone has their own favorite, exactly. Let's see, let me move that, bring this. Hi Griff, welcome in. The G3 dolls do be hitting hard, that's so cool. They really do, like, I'm really impressed that they were able to pull it back. And also G3 does have its own identity, you know? I kind of like that. I like the modernization of it. I like the changes they've made to most characters. Not all. Cough off Ghoulia. Bring back my old Ghoulia, please. I beg of you. Quick, now do all the unofficial. We need more monster doll. Sharky, I guarantee you there will be more doll stream videos or streams. I was actually thinking I should name them like Scary Saturdays or like Scary Sweet Saturdays or something. I love my alliteration, you know. Ouija says the Scary Sweet ones are so pretty, but I haven't seen any where I live. I'm gonna search up their art. Yeah, I have Frankie and Dracularis Scary Sweet dolls on my wish list. They're on my throne. Wink, wink. I hope to get my hands on at least one of them. I really love the cake details. I didn't notice at first that all the dolls had like icing piping incorporated into their outfits, but when I discovered that, I'm like, oh my god, I need that. I love cake aesthetic. Griff says I just submitted my comm request on your VGen. Ooh, Griff, excited. I do want to give you the heads up that my queue has been very busy, so it's going to be at least a 2 to 3 month wait before I get started. I am working consistently and as fast as I can to keep up with the pace, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. And of course, I do offer rush fees for people if they do not want to wait for their commission. But if you're okay waiting, you know, I keep everyone up to date. Oh, I told you already. Excellent. I want to be like triple, quadruple sure because I hate making people wait if they're not expecting a wait. Because I know a lot of people, like, you might be used to commissioning artists who they give you your drawing back in like a week or 2 weeks. So if someone has to wait like 2 months or 3 months even, I'm like, ah. But I'm getting used to it. But I'm really excited, Griff. Oh, I'm glad that you think my art's worth the wait. I'm really excited to work on it. But, what was I doing? I was ranking the dolls by which ones are the best rank and which ones are the worst rank, so we can see how many were good rank. Oh, this is the G1 tier. I want to look at G3 first. I do not want to scroll through 400 dolls right now.
No.
Let's see. Data, sort ranged. Let's see, we want column E. I guess we'll have to do A to Z, and then the S tier ones will be in a weird place, but that's okay. So there are... Man, is there an easier way to, like, number these? Let's see, 2 to 41, so that's 39 A-rank dolls. Yeah, I'll put the numbers next to here. And then we have 42 to 80. Slimy Jade, Math Brain, can you help me?
42 to 80?
Yeah. What is that? Like...
39?
39 again? Okay.
Right?
That sounds wrong because
32 to 80.
42 to 80. Wouldn't it be an even number?
40. Well, no, because you gotta count the 42 too.
Oh. I'm stupid. You can apply a filter to the top row and then top. Okay, it's 38, not 39. Slimy Jade, you're off your game.
30. It's not 38.
It's not?
Oh, I don't think so. What's the start at 32?
Conditional formula. Oh, Cena, this might be a little too big brain for me also hosting stream right now.
The starting number's 32, right?
42.
42. Sorry,
Yeah.
That's like, yeah.
Why is everything so hard?
Yeah, it's an odd number because
Count if.
42 equals 1 and 43 equals 2. So, yeah, it's...
I don't know how to do this formula that Cena's telling me to do. I generally, when I do stuff in a spreadsheet, I am Googling in the moment.
See, my math checks out.
So it was 39?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this manually because I'm stupid and can't figure this out. Alright, 81 to 96.
That's 16.
Alright, so that's 16 C tier. And then... I can see it's 3 Z tier. We don't have to do any calculations there. Did I say Z? I meant to say Z. And then S tier is 97 to 123.
Uh, 27.
27. Okay, there we go. So for Monster High G3, if you do equal count, it should autofill for you in Google Sheets. I'm gonna have to try to play with that. I'm gonna have to play with that because that does sound. I want to harness the power of spreadsheets, but I've been lazy. You can see I know how to do some things. I know how to do the conditional formatting with the color boxes. I love doing that. You had no idea there was this many dolls? Yeah, I mean, for G3, there are 125 releases I have listed here. And, G1 is a little harder because G1 also has the collector dolls. But if you count the collector dolls, in G1 there are at least 437 dolls. Granted, some of those are 2-packs that I lumped together, like, you know, like Meowly and Persephone, because they are basically the same doll. In Australia, we get like 3 for every 20 release. Oof. Yeah, I know. I have heard about being an international collector is a lot harder. Now, stuff I would love to do is to play with this spreadsheet and figure out how many like how many Draculaura dolls there are, and then what's the breakdown of the rank on Draculaura dolls. Like, how many S-tier Draculauras are there? How many Z-tier Draculauras are there? You know? Probably not many. There's really not that many Z-tier dolls. Except in G2.
If you sort that by doll names alphabetically, wouldn't that be kind of easy to say?
Yes, but then the ranks would still be all, like, peppered. They wouldn't be, like, fully organized. But, like, here, let's, we can do an A to Z. And this way you can see how many individual releases there are. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta actually undo. Oh no, redo. See, this is why I did this on a copy, because I actually just messed up the ranks now. How do I fix this? Because I just went to go sort by alphabetical, but it didn't change the ranks. Okay, wait, no. I think I know how to do this. I think if I select everything, and then I sort range by column B, A to Z. Okay, I fixed it. Yay! Yay! One clawed woof. Oh, and wait, okay, these are actually grouped together. Interesting. So, like, for example, we have Claudine, who is from 9 to 30, so was that 22. 22? Why did I say 8? I'm so stupid. And we can see 4 S tier dolls, 5 C tier dolls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 B tiers, and like 6 A tiers. I think Draculaura probably has the most releases. That's 51 to 75.
That's 25.
Yeah, 25 Draculauras in G3.
Only 4S?
Yeah, well, I'm a little strict with her, but look at how many A's and B's.
Yeah.
You know? No zombie dirt. No zombie dirt for Draculaura, no zombie dirt for Claudine. There's only 3 zombie dirt, and 2 of them are boy dolls. And one of them is that Frankie that I have a bias against. I didn't even give Ghoulie a zombie dirt. I wasn't that rude to her. Meanwhile, let's go to the G1 list and let's sort it by character, because I would love to compare how many Draculauras in G1 there are. Oh my god, there's so much scrolling on this list. Ah! Alright, data, sort range by column B, A to Z. Alright, get your math brain ready. Oh my god, Draculaura. 125 to 166.
41.
41. Technically 42 if we count Dracubecca.
Wait, hold on. 46, technically 47.
Okay. You know, I thought she would have had over 50. I'm kind of surprised. Are you surprised?
I'm a little surprised.
Considering G3's only been around for about 4 years, 3 to 4 years, and she has 25 dolls in G3 already. She didn't even crack 50 in G1? Wow. That's really surprising. Maybe there's a couple that are like in a 2-pack or something. No, this quads is separate there. Oh, you know, okay, how many Frankie dolls are there? Actually, looks like there's a lot of Frankies. 178 to 214. Welcome to Slimy Jade's Math Corner, where their wife makes them do math.
37?
37, huh? And then, okay, I can see Laguna does not have that many dolls comparatively. What about Claudine? 45 to 84. That's around like 40-ish.
That's exactly
40. Okay, alright. And then just out of curiosity, there's not a lot of character variety in G2.
How many Sandy do you have?
2. Unfortunately. 3 too many.
Be nice to them.
No! I'll never be nice to the mummy's curse.
Show the people you're drawing.
I will later. I don't have it handy. Yeah, there's like 20 some Draculauras in G2. So between generations, we're like at about 100 individual Dracularas.
We're gonna fight.
Which, if I do math and count up how many dolls total in the series there are, that's like 15% of them, I think. Something like that. Alright guys, I need to use the bathroom really bad, and my ad break is coming in less than a minute, so I'm just gonna go on ad break. We'll go on break ever so slightly early, maybe grab a snack. And I was gonna end things with just watching some doll YouTubes, which we dabbled in a little earlier, but I want to scroll through and see if we can find some fun doll YouTubes, maybe specifically some G3 doll reviews, maybe some customizing. I don't know yet. Let me know what you'd like to see, but I'm gonna BRB because I need to pee really bad. Ah! Scree? Scree Scraw? Scree?
Scree?
There we are. Hi, Dice Mistress. Yes, it is doll rating night. However, I actually just finished rating them, and we were about to watch some doll YouTube now. So I have rated... I gotta get the numbers. So, G1, there were... Oh, Zombie Gaga's actually a G2. I need to move that. So there's 436 in my G1 list, which the number might be a couple above, a couple below, because I have some listings together, like the Fear Leading 3-pack of Persephone, Meowlity, and Toralei. I just rated them all together, you know? Whatever. On G2, there were 141. And then G3, as of right now, including a couple unreleased ones, is 126. So that's a lot of dolls. That's a lot of dolls. But I figure we can watch some doll YouTubes to wind down now. And like I said, I have plans for future doll streams. I just I have stuff I have to prepare for that. I want to do an episode, at least one episode, on doll customizing, where we watch some doll customizers at work, because the stuff that they do is really magical, to say. Especially for those of you that know Dolliteful. She's my favorite. But there's other ones that I would like to check out that I'm not as, like, familiar with. Ooh, you want to see ranking Monster High G3 Laguna dolls? Jade?
Yes.
Alright, let me grab my Firefox and crop it. Do I do Alt? Yes. Is this a common occurrence? The doll ranking? Yeah, so we've done it about... I think this was the 6th or 7th episode that we've done of it. So I started with G1 dolls, and that took a few weeks to get through. Then we did G2 a couple weeks ago, which only took one episode to do. And then for the past 2 weeks, we did G3. So I've looked at, like, somewhere around 600 dolls-ish, a little over 600. Around 600? Yeah, I need to do the math. Over 600, yeah. Doll customizing videos are half my YouTube right now. Ouija, I don't know if you have me on Discord, or if you're on Discord, or if you're on Blue Sky or whatever. If you have any you'd like to submit for my watching on stream, please absolutely feel free to pass some links along. I would be so down for that. If anyone out there, if you have a doll customizer that you're into, and you want to share, like, I want to see some new stuff too. I want to show you guys some of my favorite Dollitefuls, but I want to see some new stuff too. Yeah, let's turn on captions. You'd love to? Excellent, excellent. I rub my little batty paws together. Oh, yes, the good shoes. What is this? This is the first Skulltimate Secrets Laguna. I almost said Iridescent, but... Oh, this is the jacket I wanted to see her in! Oh, the jacket looks so good!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah! I wanted to see that specifically. So this is exactly why I wanted to turn to YouTube, because we get to see some new angles and lighting and everything. The drippy hat, too. I don't know if we get to see her wearing the drippy hat. The hat looks great.
Yeah, I love that hat.
They didn't have to go that hard with those shoes. Yeah, like, Laguna's like, oh, so sporty, so casual, and then she just has these insane shoes, like, in the best way. Oh, they braided their Laguna's hair. And again, this is why I love seeing real collectors, because collectors will restyle their dolls, they'll redo their hair, they'll, you know, do simple stuff like that. Sometimes they reroot the doll entirely, sometimes they boil wash the hair and set it to be curly with, like, straws or metal chopsticks. 600. Wow, that's quite a few dolls for someone to look into and research, let alone collect, like, those weirdos that collect trading cards. That sounds a little like you're telling on yourself, perhaps. Yeah, I cannot imagine owning every doll. There are people out there who own just about every doll. There's a YouTuber who I've run into who claims to have every single doll release. I can tell you right now, on my shelf, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 regular Monster High dolls and then 4 collector ones. It's 2 2-packs. So I have a pretty tame collection in the grand scheme of things. I used to have a bigger collection of about 50 dolls that I sold. I don't know. I hope I'm not going to get that many again because that's too many to keep track of. But I am definitely going to get a few more. There's some G3 dolls that I have my eyes very, very widely peeled on. Thank you for the Cheeto, Griff. I appreciate you. Maybe a little. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually just got a new water, so that's perfect. Oh yeah, getting to see like the skirt in action. Oh, look, the tool looks like waves. The way that they cut it, that's so cool. And Dice Mistress, thank you for the Cheeto. Griff says, I appreciate you. I must do a lurky, but I love your streams, Char. Griff, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying all these kind words. But thank you so much for dropping a lurk. I really appreciate you. Like I just said, very repetitive bat. No, you're wrong. You're wrong, YouTuber. You don't like black accessories? What's wrong with you? And this is the thing. No. See, this is the thing. We all have our different tastes. I think black accessories and black accent colors is a core component of Monster High dolls looking creepy cute. So somebody having a differing opinion on that, they're valid. They're allowed to have that opinion. We all, like, designs are not objective almost anywhere, you know? Oh, see, this one, I don't know pronouns, but they're picking apart the color scheme on this right now. Wait, what did they rank her? I missed it. Oh, they're going in numerical order from worst to best, I say.
Dangerously cheesy.
Really, that low? Melivora, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Black accessories could be a good highlight in any fashion. I agree. Black goes with basically everything. Almost any color palette you can make work with black involved, you know? And it adds a bit of an edgy, like, you know, I keep wanting to say function. I don't know what word I'm looking for there. Griff says, thank you for saying so. It does mean a lot, Char. Of course, Griff. I'm always gonna shout you out and show you love because you're very cool and I appreciate you. It's the third time I've said I appreciate you. That's how much I appreciate you. Yeah, honestly, so I have Core Refresh Laguna and I think I like her a smidge more, but man, the first Laguna really was so solid and people were just blinded by hate for her being pink. See, listening to another collector struggle to rank the dolls is reassuring to me. I wonder if I'm gonna do something like this where I rank all the dolls like by character, where I like rank the S ranks against each other, because that would be a whole thing.
I think it would be fun to rank the S ranks and the Z ranks.
There's really not a lot of Z ranks.
Yeah, we gotta find the worst of the worst.
I think we could just have one slide that shows all the Z ranks and be like, which is the worst here? But then I think we could do something like this where we break it down per character across all generations, I think, too.
Yeah.
I think that would be fun. I will blush. Your art literally inspires me. Griff, that's like one of the nicest things you can say. Like, as an artist, hearing that your art has inspired people, especially someone like me who, like, I don't make, like, 100-hour paintings or even 20-hour paintings that are, like, gorgeous, like, landscapes and lighting and dynamic and, you know, just, like, what I make is on the simpler side. I keep things simple and cartoony and, you know, that's the realm I play in, and that's fine. But like, it's really wild to me that that is still like I am still able to inspire people with my art, even if it's not technically on a high level or, you know, not up to professional grade or whatever, you know. Your art is cool and fun, nothing wrong with simple and cute. And you're absolutely right. It's like my art does have a place in the world. I'm really happy about that. Like, realizing that in the past few years has freed me so much from my old mind prison of like, oh, my art's not good enough, I'm never gonna be good enough, and now it's like, nah, it's cool. Other artists can be way more impressive than me, that's fine. They earn their dough, they put their work in, and I put my work in, and I'm where I am, and I'm doing the best I can, and people like what I'm doing, so like, that's enough to keep me going. Oh, look at the fishhook heels. Those are nice shoes. I think we ranked this one pretty high, if I recall. This was the Scaradice place at Laguna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really like the hair pulled up on one side so you can see her face fin. I really love the outfit on this one, the rainbowy, and then it's like a dark, it's like an oil slick. I think I probably said this already, but she's like making oil slick couture. That's a lot of people's favorite dolls. This is actually not one of my favorite Lagunas. It's not bad. I think, if I recall, this is probably a B rank. But I do love her giant flower. I love the lips. Griff says, it does. I went to school for art, and like for a while I had no confidence in my art or my style. Like, it's too simple or cute or not fine art enough. But now I have so many people that enjoy and love my art. Yeah, like, solidarity there, for real. Because you do make really adorable art. And like, that's, again, that's the thing is like, when we go to art school, they try to teach us a very specific type of art. You know, like in high school, I got told like I can't be doing the like anime, manga, comic style art for my school projects. I had to learn, you know, the fundamentals. I had to learn how to do realism and stuff like that. And I do understand why you have to learn these things. I understand their purpose. And, you know, you gotta learn the rules in order to break them. But it's also a really easy way to A, kill your passion, and B, make it so that you become disconnected from what made you fall in love with art in the first place. And what made me fall in love with art in the first place was drawing my own characters, drawing fan art of my favorite characters because I love their design and I just wanted to get to play with their design myself. And now I do. It's kind of like I get to like, it's like playing with dolls a little bit. It's like I get to take people's characters, I get to dress them up, I get to paint their face. Like, for me, it's just like, it's really fun to get to know characters through cute, vibrant, cartoony art like that. I do stuff like Stinko Pop because I can focus on the details of making things like the eyes pop. And yeah, maybe my stuff is a little stiff. Maybe it's not dynamic, but like, that's okay. If people want dynamic art, they can go commission dynamic art from someone else. We're all in this together, you know? It's not a competition. It's not... We shouldn't be comparing ourselves to one another because we all offer different things. Oh, these shoes. Sorry, I just saw this ombre. I'm like, ooh, yeah, tasty. I didn't enjoy art for a while. I just did it to do it. Yeah, I just do silly 5-minute drawings and people go crazy for them. Dude, Griff, people love my draw from memory redeem, and I like struggle with it so much. And people say they love it, and so I keep doing it, and I realize that it's like cute. Look at the fishtail braid! Look at how they styled her hair! That's exactly what I was talking about with her fancy doll. I love your Stinko Pops so much, Char. They're so much fun and honestly unique. Which, that means the world to me, Griff. Because, like, I was really hard on myself for a long time because, like, oh, I'm doing symmetric, boring art and, like, anybody can do it. But, like, I am bringing my own specific flair to it. It is, like, other people can do symmetric chibis and they're not going to look the same as mine. And that's cool. That's interesting. Monarch Wolf says, greetings from South America. Hello! Greetings from North America. Welcome in. We're talking about Monster High and also art. I'm currently watching some Monster High videos. Look at these Fluorescent Lagunas. Did you see them? Yeah. Yeah, the cute fishtail braid. It was a really nice braid. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, Monster Fest Laguna, look at her.
Wow.
Neptuna's in the purse. Yes. Nice throwback to early 2000s. So, interestingly, Monster High started in 2010, but we're currently looking at Generation 3, which started in 2022. So, these actually aren't a throwback. Some of these dolls only came out about a year ago. But Monster High as a series is about 15 years old now, which I guess you can call original Monster High a throwback at this point. Oh, look at her shoes! Oh, it's like a fishbowl! See, these are the kind of details you don't always get in the product images.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some little bones.
And this is kind of like, sometimes I tell myself, like, why am I not just content with staring at a 2D image of a doll on the screen? And then I get the doll and I see all the details in 3D. I'm like, oh, that's right. I understand. That was me with unboxing my G3 Abby Abominable. I was like, oh my god, her colors are like just, you cannot match seeing this. Those are the best glasses! Oh my god. Little clear clamshells? Oh, the lips are so shiny. Oh, the headpiece. Am I gonna add Monster Fest Laguna to my list as well? Jesus Christ.
You are.
I already added Monster Fest Claudine and Frankie. I think Laguna also needs to be there.
It's happening. It's happening.
Griff says, I haven't really seen any other, like, characters as art. You do amazing with them. So much thought goes into them, and it is obvious. Thank you for noticing my work. I really do a lot of work on them. I mean, a detailed character can take me 8 to 10 hours sometimes. A simpler character I can do in about, like, 5 hours. A really simple character I can do even faster. But, like, I work with VTubers primarily, and a lot of VTubers, we like our details. We like our complicated asymmetric design. So I do spend a lot of time on them, and I'm glad that that detail is noticed. But Griff, you got distracted. Go drop your lurk. Thank you so much for the kind words. You are also incredible. Thanks for chatting. There's my Laguna. That's the one I own. I love her pants. I'm obsessed with her pants. Yeah. You don't get cargo pants on a fashion doll too often, but they made it so fancy. Yeah. It's so pretty. She's so fashionable. She's so sporty. She's so modern. Like, it really was just such a beautifully designed doll. Yes, the jellyfish backpack. I think I like this jellyfish backpack more than her jellyfish bag on her fancy doll, personally. Oh, the pocket looks like a smiling mouth. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Oh, they got a second one to carry around with them. That's so cute. Is this their number one Laguna, or is there one more?
I like that.
Oh, oh wait, they're gonna look at G2 Lagunas too. What?
I like the captions say Corey Fresh instead of Corey Fresh.
Yes, my favorite Monster High character, Corey Fresh. Oh god, look at the downgrade. Look at how beautiful the dolls we were just looking at on them. Look at this boring gray fish. Sorry, Laguna. Sorry, G2 Laguna. Not sorry.
What a drongo.
Hey, at least this one's articulated.
Yeah. Don't be a drongo, Char.
G2 had some cute clothes, at least. Look, I will say G2 was not as horrendous as I expected it to be. There were some good dolls in there, and there were some average to mediocre dolls that had good details, you know? I can't go back to G1, G2 Laguna now that we have G3 Laguna. I don't know.
I love her personality so much more.
Yeah, that too, really. I really do love her characterization
She's
in
so
the
feisty.
G3 cartoon. Yeah. We gotta get back to watching the G3 cartoon. We gotta just catch up.
Yeah.
Cena, you're so valid for still loving G1 Laguna. I don't hate G1 Laguna, it's just like design-wise and doll-wise. Now that I've seen the light with G3 Laguna, I don't know if there's any G1 Laguna that I'm like, ooh, I want to own that. To be fair, though, I've never been Laguna's biggest fan. I think the only Laguna I owned was the Skulltimate Roller Maze Laguna. I maybe had one more somewhere at some point. Shriek-Wrecked Laguna is not bad. This is actually a pretty good doll. To be fair, Shriek-Wrecked, like I've mentioned, I think Shriek-Wrecked production began when they were still in G1, and then they ended up making them on the G2 screenings and bodies. But I think these dolls were designed with a G1 aesthetic, and so they have more details because of that. Look at her black gloves! I told you I love gloves on a doll. Even if they're just painted on like that and don't have cuffs, man, I like it. And the thing is with dolls is you can always switch to mix and match. You can always... Oh, the glove has like a fish. Oh, the shoes, the little socks. Yeah, see, this is an example of a good G2 doll. I'll say it. I know I've been one of G2's biggest haters, but like I can eat some of my own words. There are some good G2 dolls. Signature. She's not bad. I like her mesh tights. The hoodie's okay. Again, like now that I've seen what G3 Laguna is, like this is just not in comparison. They should have painted those shoes a little more. They should have painted those a little bit. Finding the Lagunas with the actual pearl finish body color is a big difference. I think Skulltimate Roller Maze was one of the shitty chalk finish ones. Cena, that makes so much sense. Because like I said, I never knew about the pearl finish thing. And that's just because I was never a Laguna collector. I did like her Skulltimate Roller Maze doll, though. I will give her that. Yeah, I agree. YouTuber Angel Loza, G3 Laguna is the better. I wonder if this person has other videos where they compare... Oh, ranking Frankie Stein dolls.
Ranking high. Or Stein.
Frankie high. Frankie high. Frankie high. Frankie high.
It's just a high school where all the Frankie dolls go.
Yeah. Look at this image. Look at how powerful. Look at the aura coming off of this image. Guys.
So powerful.
So fucking powerful.
So powerful.
Oh my god, I love G3 Frankie.
They're iconic.
Yeah. Is that the Hauntlywood one? Yeah, that's the Hauntlywood one. This is from 2 months ago. Oh, so this person's a big Hauntlywood Mysteries Frankie fan. Understood. You guys okay if I speed it up?
I'm going.
I'll do 0.5 instead of 0.2 or instead of 2. Oh, let me get captions on. There we go. Because you know we have captions. Misgender, but they corrected themselves. Oh, you can't hear? Alright, well, I'll increase the volume a little bit. I was trying to keep it from being overbearing. And I'm, you know, obviously providing my own commentary. Oh, yeah, their eyes are, like, bigger. They got the eyebrow piercing here. Oh, yeah, the painted shaved side. I'm a little sad that they don't flock the shaved sides on the Frankies. I like the skirt. Oh, we got a supporter of the jelly shoe. Yeah, Creep Over is one of their weaker G3 dolls. Ivy? Ivy, you good, buddy? Ivy, what am I reading? Hi. Is this like a copy paste? Like a copy pasta? I feel like I'm having a stroke reading it. Damn, pants are horrendous. They are bad shoes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jay. Wow. These are pretty low. Oh, it's something you made up for no reason, I say.
Oh, there's the hat and the jacket sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm really glad that we did this. We're getting to see the pieces we wanted to say.
Yeah.
Original G3 Frankie has been growing on me more. I think I'm not gonna get it myself still, but like the design has been growing on me more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not enough of a collector to know the difference between the hair types. I just notice if my hair is weirdly crunchy, like my one Shadow High doll. Oh, I love the boots. Yeah, some people don't like the hat because it looks a little bit like a officer.
I was thinking that, but the chain looks cool.
It's supposed to be more like leather daddy fashion,
yeah,
if anything.
Is.
Yeah. I do not think they were trying to say anything with that.
No, like I saw the hat and I'm just like, oh, that's queer as hell.
Yeah, yeah, that was a queer culture thing.
If it didn't have the chain on it, like a little too common.
Yeah, but it was the chain and then like Frankie's little cutesy logo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think it's enough that it actually is a problem, but I understand why people talk about it.
It's okay. Some people can be wrong.
Oh. Why are their shoes slit like that in the back? It's cool, but how practical is that? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something we didn't always talk about, is that sometimes the dolls, their eyes are facing a different direction. So this Frankie's actually looking in one direction. It doesn't have like a front-facing stare. Ugh, I love the shorts. Should have been flocked. Yeah, Scared Ice Frankie. You need Scared Ice Frankie. You need them in their bucket hat. I love that me and Jade have completely separate doll wish lists now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like I really want the quality with the bucket hat, though.
Mm-hmm. You can give a doll a bucket hat and Slimy Jade is there.
It's true.
I do really like their outfit. It's not as high on my list as like Monster Fest Frankie or Sweet Scary Birthday Frankie, but this is a really nice Frankie. Really just love the open face shirt and the checkerboard Jackson Jekyll shorts. Jackson Jekyll was killed by GT Frankenstein and his closet raided. No, this is a good Frankie. You're so valid, my gender neutral dude. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing, Sarah? We finished ranking all 600 plus Monster High dolls, so we're watching some video reviews right now. And next in the series of doll Yap Saturdays, we're gonna look at doll customizing. We're gonna look at knockoffs. Really? And again, it comes down to taste again. This Frankie kind of flew under the radar for me. It's not bad. You're okay, just kind of existing. Ooh, the shoes are nice. And the laces are painted, let's go. So it looks like most Frankies have one eyebrow piercing, but the one that I noticed had like 3. Amped up. Okay, yeah. This used to be my #1 Frankie before other ones got announced and released. I still would own this, but it's not as high on my list now. Oh, 2 months ago, YouTuber, it's okay. Welcome Community Frankie's real. You can buy them right now. Ah, love that ombre shoe. And the silver zipper detail? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the bisexual shoes. These shoes are so powerful. Hi, Stove! Welcome in, how are you? Did Amped Up Frankie go on sale for $12.99 at one point? Wow. Maybe we'll go on Amazon. Oh, good, this person likes Core Refresh Frankie a lot. #4, I'll take it. Finally, justice. Justice for Core Refresh Frankie. Yes, the Beetlejuice stripes. Oh, the boots! Me, like, responding to the doll as if it's not on my fucking shelf right now. Being like, oh, look at those boots!
Silly.
Hi, Poison. Gonna have to go back and watch the whole VOD of this. Monster High content, nom nom. Poison, and did you know I've done several episodes of these? I lost one episode in, it did not export to YouTube, and I lost an episode. But I do have a VOD channel, where I do try to upload my VODs. So you can go back, you can see my G2 opinions, you can see some of my G1 opinions. Tonight we looked at the second half of G3, and since we finished, officially ranking all the dolls, we're just kind of hanging out now. I'm gonna try to, like, come up with some, maybe, like, images of, like, all my S-rank dolls, and maybe, like, compare, like, the best and the worst and stuff like that, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of editing work for that. Oh, Fearless and Frankie, look at them! The silver lip. Ooh, the shoe. What? Knocked over my water. Wait, oh, is that? No, it's not the same exact shoe. Okay. Heck yes, more content of people talking about Monster High. Oh, Monster Fest Frankie. I need this Frankie. I need this Frankie. Oh, they're perfect. Glitter prosthetic, yes. Asina, I've seen some people chrome their prosthetic leg with like a chrome marker. It's like not that hard apparently to add chrome details to like Monster High accessories. Oh, damn. Amari needs some, Stitch Heart sunglasses like Monster Fest Frankie. But yeah, Poison, I love Monster High, and I really, really loved doing this ranking and reviewing series, so I'm gonna continue doing some doll streams on Saturday nights for the foreseeable future. Gonna find some other stuff to talk about, like doll customizing, like, bootleg dolls. Maybe we'll do an art stream where we design our own doll. Maybe, perhaps? That could be fun. I bet the nail chrome powder that buffs into acrylic is an easy mod TV on it. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was just striped. It's disco. Ooh, I want to chrome that. Oh, I want to chrome it so bad. You can't talk to me about this doll. No, please, you can talk to me about this doll anytime. I need this. Is your favorite Scary Sweet birthday? No, Coffee Break. Oh, okay, Scary Sweet birthday's not out yet at the time of this video. Look at them. This was an S rank Frankie, I remember. It looks cool, but it feels like ass. Love the asymmetric shoes with G3 Frankie. Love them showing off the prosthetic leg as often as possible. It's a nice sweet Frankie. I like the edgier dark lip Frankies, but like this is a nice sweet Frankie. I love how much asymmetrical stuff they get with the prosthetic leg. Yes, yes, yes. I know it's really fantastic. Obviously, like asymmetry, if you do too much of it, it gets boring and old. But like they do it just the right amount with Frankie, I feel. What do you think, guys? Do we do it with Draculaura now? Look at the G3 Draculaura's in motion. Stop buffering. Oh, okay, you just don't have an image of all of them. Oh, I should get the packed in sack. Wow, why is that automatically coming on? Interesting. Okay, yeah, Monster Fest Draculaura is at the bottom. So fair. So true. I think I gave this one a C tier. I love her lips. Not a fan of purple on Draculaura, it's an Elizabeth thing. Well, you see, my friend, Elizabeth is not in G3.
Yet.
Oh, I like the cowboy boots, though. This is the thing, like, if their outfit was different, if her outfit and maybe her hair was different, I'd like this. I like the makeup and I love the boots, but I hate this dress. And her hair's purple and black. Okay. Okay, so they love the boots, but they don't feel their Monster High boots. Interesting. How would you make a cowboy boot a Monster High boot? Monsters are allowed to like cowboys.
I mean, one monster is a cowboy.
Yeah.
Manitar. And it,
yeah, I get it.
because he's a cow
Yeah, I get it. You don't gotta explain it.
and a boy.
Slimy Jade.
I love you.
I think I like this cheerleader Draculaura more than the G1 cheerleader Draculaura. I'm sorry, fear leader. I think it's cute. I think she looks cuter in the cartoon in that outfit. Frankly. Beacon Getaway. Yeah, this is one of those C rank playset Draculauras I'm not as into. The jacket looks like it should work, and then it just looks strange. Oh, I like the mix and match shoes. Oh. Hmm. You dare call purple mush? Wow, yeah, she needs some tights. Oh, this is not high school appropriate. Oh, the combat boots. There's coffin. Hold up. There's coffin details on the soles of the combat boots. That fucking changes everything. That's wild. Cena says, I feel like that jacket would have worked better if it was more pink or pastel. The high saturation made it look too red. Yeah, it just kind of also looked kind of weird the way it like bunched up around each other in the center. Scree, hi Rad. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. We have finished ranking all 600 plus Monster High dolls across all 3 generations. So right now we're just chilling and watching some doll review videos to kind of get some further details on some dolls we've looked at recently. That's a lot of purple. I do like. Oh, it's a long sleeve under the little robe. I think these dolls just would have been a lot better if they just had full robes. Yeah, I think she looks better without the little robe coat. The lip color ain't it. The lip color ain't matching anything. Why didn't they give her a light purple lip there? Oh, I didn't know they gave Draculaura baby hairs. Nice. This is not as high as I expected it to be. I thought this was a great one. Oh, the netting! I don't even know if I noticed that. This was Creepover wasn't exclusive, I don't think. I think I remember seeing that at Target. See, this pink lip looks fantastic. This looks like a nude, you know. This looks like you're going to bed and you're not wearing a lot of makeup. The black lip. The texture is shit from the butt. Squishmallow. They're demonic for putting them on unarticulated bodies. Amazing. Well put. I guess it wouldn't be that hard to rebody a doll. If you can get your hands on a spare, cheap, articulated Draculaura.
When are they gonna rebody me?
I hope they never do.
They need more articulation.
Yeah, you need 7 points of articulation per arm. This doll's higher up than I thought it would be. Because it is just a simplified version of her core doll. You like her hair? Look, Draculaura has wonderful hair game. When it's on point, it's on point. I love her split dye. I love the shade of pink that they often use in her G3 dolls. It's like this really nice soft pink, but it's still very bright. Yeah, look at her little sun earrings. Oh, they're spider webs. But they look like suns from a distance. See, that's good. That's good design. When it looks like one thing from far away, and then you zoom in and you see the detail, I'm like, oh, it is Monster-y. I mean, Monster High does love its spider webs. It loves its spider webs. It loves its bats. Oh man, I didn't even consider Cupid could get a Skulltimate Secrets doll at some point. I mean, Caddy just got a Skulltimate Secrets doll. This person loves the Monsteristas. I am not big on the Monsteristas. Her hair's actually pretty good for a budget doll. Yeah, I see the shade of pink in the accessories versus the shade of pink in the outfit is not quite complementing one another because they're both they're both very similar levels of saturation. It's like one of them should have been lighter or one of them should have been darker. Yeah, yeah, the Batwing ear things are really weird to look at. They should have been purple. They should have been purple. They forgot the word for harness and they wanted to call it bondage gear. Oh, I'm sorry, did we just get to see their dust on their stand? Is that what they just referenced? Guys, that's one of the worst parts about doll collecting, is the fucking dust. Actually, I need to buy some fresh makeup brushes from the dollar store so I can, like, hand dust my dolls with a little makeup brush. Because I've looked up, like, hints for keeping your dolls, like, dusted. And I've been bad and I've just been brushing it off with my hands, but you're not supposed to do that because the oils from your hands can, like, affect the, you know, material. Beret. It's beret. You knew to call it a Parisian hat, but you didn't know the word beret? That's interesting. Oh, I love Fearbug Draculaura. I want to steal that jacket for my own body, and also just to put on one of my other dolls. You know what I wonder if anyone's done? I'm sure someone has done, because Monster High is a very big fandom. Monster swapping? Because I just had the thought of what would Frankie Stein look like if they were a vampire instead of a Frankenstein monster?
Oh.
And then, like, conversely, what would Draculaura look like if she was a Frankenstein monster? It's almost a Freaky Fusion kind of vibe, but, like, more like a what if AU swap.
Yeah.
Because, like, even, like, the non-Freaky Fusions, like, Ghoulia dressed up as Draculaura is not what if Ghoulia was a vampire, it's what if Ghoulia dressed up like Draculaura. No, because the lead heart's supposed to be able to stay out of the tomb, too. Alright, I'm officially out of water again. I thought you didn't like purple Draculaura. That's a purple sweater, is it not? Okay, they're complaining about needing more pink. I like the purple. I think this is a great use of purple on Draculaura that doesn't be like, oh, it's actually Elizabeth. I think this is the perfect amount of purple to balance my pink. Because dark purple and light pink go great together. That's right, this is the sweater with the bat wing detail. Ooh, the shoes need to be repainted a little bit. They need new shoes. They just need new shoes for this outfit. I think that doll would look better with the black combat boots. Oh, imagine purple combat boots. Dark purple combat boots. Oh, yeah, Monster Ball Draculaura is quite good. Yeah, very tasteful amount of tinsel. You know, this is giving more Sweet 1600 G1 Draculaura than Sweet Scary Birthday Draculaura is. Which is fine, because I love Sweet Scary Draculaura. I love the giant bow. I love the pink tights. I love the black roses. Ooh. Number 6, they were calling perfection. So we're just only up from. Oh, they pose Count Fabulous on their head. That's adorable. Yeah. Little romper. What? Oh, I do actually really like this one. For a budget doll, I really like this. This really hits a lot of my boxes. Checks a lot of my boxes. Not hits. The shoes, the combat boots. More black combat boots. I'll never get sick of a black combat boot. Nah, she has enough. Maybe if the streaks were a little thicker. Oh, ad break is coming, so we will have to. Oh, the pet's on the hat again. I will pause when ad break hits, because I gotta go refill my water. Maybe grab a little snack. Oh, the Draculaura with hat. Yeah, I actually have both Core Draculaura and Core Refresh Draculaura because I could not resist the allure of hat. I haven't unboxed Core Refresh Draculaura yet because I don't have the shelf space at the moment, but I need to at some point. The boots, the fishnet, pitchy sunglasses. Yeah, I don't like the thin glasses that they keep giving every G3 character, but they do look good on her. I think they look better tilted down, frankly. This YouTuber is a little spicy sometimes. Okay, yeah, Fierodescent Draculaura. What did I give Fierodescent Draculaura? I might have to reevaluate. Well, we're gonna pause on that, so we'll think about it. We'll think about Fierodescent Draculaura while we're gone. I'll see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ads. Did you think about Fierodescent Draculaura? Because you should have. I like her hair. Yeah, like she does give a Frosty vibe despite being pink, you know?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, One Up. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Oh, yes. Yes, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh, we can see the makeup a little bit better. Yes, yes. How you doing? I'm pretty good, One Up. I have been yapping about dolls. We finally finished reviewing over 600 Monster High dolls. So right now we're just watching some doll review videos with someone else. Dusty Stand. I see you. I know what you are. And hi, Hi Stella, welcome in. I just answered. I'm doing pretty good. I've been really enjoying these Monster High streams, and we're gonna keep doing them. We have other stuff we can do. Okay, so this person's #1 doll was Garden Mystery Sculpted Secret Dracula with the berry hair, which is so valid. They're so valid for that. Let me see what kind of other videos this person has. We've watched like 3 character-specific videos. I think that's enough for now. But I did choose some of my favorite G3 characters for it. Let's see. Guess the doll, testing Monster High knowledge. Very biased Monster High G3 signature ranking. Okay. We got doll reviews of individual dolls, like the Scary Sweet Birthday dolls. Ranking Monster High Scary Sweet Birthday. Cool, cool. Oh, okay, they have Hauntlywood Mysteries Caddy as of 2 months ago. So Hauntlywood Mysteries has been out a little longer than I thought. Or maybe, like, some people got their hands on it, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give this person a follow. Maybe go through some of these videos to find other stuff to watch in the future. Hello? Hello, can I... Okay, thank you. What else do we want to watch before we wrap up? I would love to find some, like, restyle videos where they just, like, they don't fully do the custom. That's not what I typed in. That is not what I typed in. Why did that autofill? She actually deleted that video because you're not supposed to use that word. Jeez. Okay. Hit enter. That was so weird. Why that autofilled. Alright, let's see. Monster High G3 collection. Top 10 Monster High G3 dolls of 2024. Genifier review. Spectra review. Restyle G3 Sculpted Secrets Abby and Core Caddy Noir. You can kind of see what they did with Caddy. They just, like, braided her hair. Oh, hey, it seems like this person, wait, no, don't autoplay. Don't autoplay. When we were talking about G3 Genifier, Cena was the one being like, Genifier just looks like G1 Frankie. And oh, wait, oh my god, I'm so silly. I thought this was just a Genifier review and they were comparing Genifier and Frankie, but it just turns out that Core Genifier and Core Refresh Frankie came out at the same time. I was gonna say, is this person also comparing the two? Because that would be funny. Ranking every Monster High Core G3 doll. Yearbook Wave 2. Is this a comparison video? How long? Oh, that's 40 minutes. I don't want to sit through all that. Oh, it's that person we were just watching. Okay. I should, like, make a playlist of, like, videos to check out. I'm gonna make a playlist just called Dolls and throw some stuff in there to check out later. Because I would really like to find a video that compares the G1 and G3 dolls, and maybe even some of the G2. Because kind of the whole point of this whole thing was we went through, oh, they restyled her hair to make her look nicer. But it kind of was to go through and, like, kind of decide once and for all, like, what do we like about G1, what do we like about G3, and what do we tolerate about G2? Just kidding. Let's see, what if we do Monster High doll restyle? Not G doll. There we go. Okay, show me a restyle Ghoulia. Make me like G3 Ghoulia. I beg of you. Why doesn't she have blue eyebrows? Oh, this is off center. I'm sorry. Reels are a scourge upon this earth. I really hate having to switch between horizontal and vertical videos. Okay, yeah, like, hold on. Can we get to the end? Can we get like a pause shot? Can we full screen this? Wait, no, that's not gonna help anything. Oh, I hate vertical videos. Like, okay, if this was the base for Ghoulia and then you applied some of her like pink brain pattern into it, imagine ripped pants where instead of fishnet in the holes, it was a brain pattern. That would be pretty cool, right? Maybe I just gotta design my own G3 Ghoulia. What do you think, guys? I will say, I'd be a little afraid, because I've seen some fucking incredible fan art of redesigns of Ghoulia, both G1 and G3. And that's another episode we could do. We could talk about redesigning existing dolls, existing characters. Talk about what things the fandom does that is good and what things they do that maybe aren't so good. Cena says, I feel like such a boomer. I installed a browser script to eradicate shorts from my YouTube because I am not a flounder. My eyes are horizontal. That's amazing. I tolerate shorts on YouTube, but like right here, it's like, man, I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm not gonna click on any more shorts now because I don't want to have to re-crop my thing each time. Let's see if we can find some not short. You know what I hate is that when you do a search, you have the section where it's like, here's a bunch of shorts, and then I scroll down, and in a horizontal video, they're showing me shorts. It's like, excuse me, if I wanted to see the shorts, I would go to the shorts category. Do not put them in my search in addition to the shorts category, you know?
It's evil.
Okay, here's somebody showing off their G3 restyles. Oh, we can talk about Novi Stars at some point. I'm nostalgic for Novi Stars. I only ever owned 2 Novi Stars dolls, and they were both Ari Roma. And I'm sad that I don't have them anymore, and now they're so expensive. If the 1.5 speed is too much for anybody, just let me know. I'm mainly here to look at their dolls. Very, very rarely I'll watch like 2 to 3 shorts, but it's so aggressive. They're everywhere. The mobile enshittification of online sites makes me so mad. I can't even use thumbnail view on my YouTube subscription page because it treats my 1080p computer monitor like a 4-inch mobile screen and only gives me like 6 videos tops. I can easily fit twice that on all my pixels. Yeah, Cena, I'm so with you. I understand. I'm also I am a boomer in my refusal to download TikTok. I will only watch a TikTok if the embed on Discord works properly. I refuse to open TikTok anywhere. Oh, they look like a little clown. I don't know these LOL OMG dolls, but apparently they have some nice clothing. My TikTok exposure is 100% curated and vetted through other people reposting exports to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, my TikTok exposure is Tumblr, and when friends send me stuff and they insist that I need to see it. These restyles aren't really doing it for me, because these are they're like wearing other dolls' clothing, and they kind of don't feel like they have their identity. Oh, okay. You know what? No, we're gonna stick with it. I'll see them through. Oh, I like the collar. I don't know where that collar's from, but I like it. I should look into the Bratz Rock Angel dolls. I think they remade them. I wonder if they're still available. Oh, so that's the Fear leading Draculaura, but dressed up like normal? Okay. I think I like her hair. I think I like the hair on that Draculaura. Yeah. I like the random safety pin in the hair. Pretend that's not real. You got it. You got it, bud. Ankle monitor? What? What fucking doll is coming with an ankle monitor? Hold up. Okay. That does not look like a monitor. It looks like a fanny pack made for wrists/ankles.
Yeah, it looked to me like a little hole.
Okay, so they just called it an ankle monitor because they're being silly. Yeah. I say. Oh. Okay, those are Shadow High boots. Oh, I'll have to look at my spare outfit I have for my one Shadow High doll that came with multiple outfits. I used to do doll restyles back when I collected enough dolls that I had spare clothing to mix and match, but I don't have as many spare pieces anymore. Oh, what Laguna is that? The hair is gorgeous. Mermaid High? Hold on, what's Mermaid High? That's a nice skirt for Laguna. You know, gold on Laguna, I'm seeing the vision. I like it. I like the braids. Yeah, that's nice. I do think that looks a little better. Cena says I still miss the Monster High fashion packs. There's better body diversity now, but the flip side of that win is that it's harder to make universal accessories / clothes for them now. Yeah, I hear you there. Monster High G1 fashion packs always went really hard. I am going to mourn forever my Ghoulia fashion pack that I no longer have. The one with the little vest with the cherries on it and the red pants with the black drippy. I'm so sad I don't have it anymore. That was my favorite Ghoulia outfit. I also liked her rarer comic book one that had the skirt, like the white skirt with the brain pattern. Okay, you know what? I want to look for Monster High Ghoulia redesign. Maybe we'll look at more content like this another time, but I would like to see... Okay, Moonlight Jewel does some really crazy stuff. It doesn't really look like a Monster High doll. But maybe we can peek in and skip the process and just kind of see what they did. Why? They turned Party Hair Draculaura into their microphone. Oh my god. Cena says they did. They were so sought after. Trying to find them secondhand was expensive. Oh, you have that pack? Ah! You know what my other favorite fashion pack was, Cena? Newspaper Club Draculaura. I managed to get my hand on Newspaper Club Draculaura. She didn't come with her camera, but I sculpted my own. You probably saw this a long time ago. May not remember because it's been so long. But I'm also so fucking sad I gave that up. Because little Newspaper Club Draculaura was one of my faves. Alright. I don't want to watch a 26-minute video, so we're gonna skip to the end part. But I do want to do some doll customizing watching where we watch the whole process. Alright, that's doll stand. Okay, outro. Show me the vision. Giant pants, okay, I'm here. I really think giving Ghoulia big cargo pants would have been like the call. It's almost like G3 Core Refresh Laguna is doing what, oh god, this is so loud in my ear. Okay, so obviously this person's art style is different, but a lot of people make Ghoulia kind of seen. I love the giant pants. I think, yeah, that's an entire custom doll from scratch. Yeah, that's what Moonlight Jewel does. They do their own dolls completely from scratch. God, look at that Cleo, holy moly. Oh, look at their whole crew. Hold on, can I pause this? Can we like zoom in on this? I've watched a couple other videos before, yeah. So they don't customize Monster High dolls, they make their own dolls. Which is in itself like so impressive. The amount of like materials and tools you need for that. This is like a visual K Ghoulia. Yeah. You're right. Like look at
What's up with that Laguna?
What do you mean what's up with that Laguna? Because she looks cross-eyed?
She's not pink.
Shut up. I thought you were pointing out because her eyes look weird.
They do, but no, I just meant she's not.
They used to do OOAK. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them do a Monster High custom. I think I've only ever seen them do their own dolls. I think one of the dolls I saw them do, it was like a giant one. I think I watched that Draculaura. I'm fairly sure I watched that Draculaura. I know I watched them do an Iron Mouse doll. That was really good. But, this Ghoulia is really awesome. I mean, she has her G1 color palette, the black, white, red. You know, we don't have any green in there, but that's okay. But yeah, it's like a scene visual K Ghoulia. I like her glasses. I like the harness. It reminds me of a more practical version of the, what was the name of the collector Ghoulia that just came out not that long ago? The one that I said looked kind of cool, but also didn't feel like it fit Ghoulia. Because, like, she had, like, a ribcage harness, like a plastic ribcage harness, and it was cool in theory, but it just didn't feel like it fit her. These are still OOAK, but they used to mod mass-produce dolls. I haven't watched them in a long time because I got really fed up with the hypocrisy of remembering to mask up when sealing, but go, oh, yeah, I got you. But let's see if there's other Ghoulia videos. Because I'm telling you guys, like, Monster High fandom knows G1 Ghoulia better than Monster High does at this point. Least favorite Ghoulia dolls. Oh, no, why are you going? Why? I hit back too many times. Okay, let me close some tabs. That would probably help. Here we go. Revamping old dolls. Steadfast Ghoulia review. Okay, redesigning Ghoulia Yelps. Show me your vision, because you've got G1 and G3 in the thumbnail. Oh, I gotta go and hit the play button. That would help. Okay. I want to watch Return of the Living Dead. That's on my Halloween movie list. Corpse Bride. Corpse Bride. The army of nude ghoulias is here for you.
Nude and bald.
They've come for your brains. Yeah, that is one thing about G3 Ghoulia. She just does not look zombie enough. Yeah, they gave her the brain powder, but she does not look zombie enough to me. You know, maybe more than making my own instead of making my own Ghoulia redesign from scratch, because I don't know if I'm powerful enough for that. But I do think I could study an existing Monster High line and make my own version of it, and I really want to see a zombie shake Ghoulia. I want to see Ghoulia with black streaks in her hair and big messy curly ponytails and dresses with rips and black tulle. That's what I want to do. Yeah, there needs to be more rips. There needs to be more deconstruction. Like... Hi, Big Mama Amber. I'm high and just realized I forgot to ask, can I add you on Discord? Yeah, of course. You should have access to me. I'm in Ruby server. Same name on there. My DMs are open. Do you want to join my Discord? I don't think you're in my Discord server. If you want a server link, let me know. Okay. Concept sketch is a very important part, but we can't really see what's going on here very well, so let's skip ahead to what they pick. Let me join you. Yeah, let me get you the link. Okay, here we go. Let's look at this concept. Oh, is the bag a fucking tombstone? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I like the dark green vision. Because green is an accent color for her often, so using it for her skin tone more. I mean, technically her G3 skin is greenish, but not very strongly so. It might as well be gray. Yeah, Ghoulia with messenger bag for sure. Ghoulia for me embodies like 2007, 2008 mall, like pop punk fashion. I see a lot of people make her scene. I see a lot of people make her emo. Like, they're all kind of, you know, swimming in the same waters. Alright, Amber, I got your friend request. I'm looking for you in the server so I can give you the role that gives you access.
I didn't see a welcome message.
I didn't see a welcome message, but there they are.
Huh.
Let me see if I can add a role from here. Okay, now I think I gotta go over to desktop. Let me see.
Wait, do I just have to right click and then hit verify member? Or is that something else?
No, for this, it's in under roles. Oh, they have it already? Did somebody beat me to it?
They've been a member since March 18th, 2025.
Oh. You are. Okay, I'm so silly, Amber. It's late. I've got dolls on the brain. I've got doll brain rot. I didn't realize you've been in there. I'm so sorry. That's what I had a little inkling when I said it, but you're high. I've got the contact high.
You had an inkling. I had an octoling.
Yeah. I didn't realize the video froze too when I went to check. But yeah, for anybody out there who's not in the Discord and wants to be, or if you have been coming to these streams because you love Monster High and you want to submit some links for me to look at on stream in the future, I'm really excited to look at some custom dolls together. Maybe also some concept art like we're looking at right now. Really anything to do with Monster High or similar doll series, like, I'm open. If you have another doll series that you're passionate about and you want me to, like, kind of look at, I would consider doing that. I know I've had some people come in who are Shadow High, Rainbow High fans. I do collect a couple Shadow High dolls, but not many. I'm gonna send you something I sent Glow that I'm gonna have to turn into Stinko in the future. Ooh, okay, I'm listening. Amber, you still win the prize for the biggest titties I've ever drawn on a Stinko Pop. I don't think anyone's coming close.
Is that a challenge?
When I got that commission, I was probably telling people, man, I'm getting paid to draw the most giant goblin titties right now. Okay, interesting. So this person doesn't agree with the constant people making Ghoulia scene or emo. They think that Ghoulia's fashion is more rooted in what they call geek chic or like 50s and 60s vintage. And like, I see it. Cause here's the thing, in like 2010, like there was like, you know, the resurgence of stuff like 80s fashion and you know, there's always resurgence of previous decade fashions going on. Oh my goodness, Amber, this is so cool. The details, the eyes, the mouth, the giant wings, I love this. Oh, the little back wings, this is so good. That's so hype. And the pink and green color palette, very nice. That is lovely. That is delightful. I'm obsessed with the tombstone with her last name on it. I'm obsessed with that. Wait a minute! They did the thing I said! With like those rips in the clothing and it shows brain pattern. I think it looks a little more like intestines than brains, but it's weird to hear this person say geek chic because his artwork is reading to me more like Condiment Apocalypse. I feel like the color palette is a little strong here. I feel like it's a little too much at once. You know? Can we get like a final shot? Yeah, let's get a final shot. Let's just look at it. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so they did lots of greens. I don't know if I agree with the Monster High emblem being on the shirt. I do also agree the striped shirt is giving condiments. But I do love the pants. I love the rips in it. I love how it flares out at the bottom. I do like this kind of like chain belt thing. I like the tattered nature of things. I don't know if I agree with them changing the hair so much. Like, one of Ghoulia's consistent things is the bright blue hair. Yeah, the shade of it has changed sometimes, but I don't know if I agree with the, all the browns in there. I think I would have liked to see a little less of that. She kind of looks like a drowned pirate to me. I see it. I see it. Yeah, this isn't my favorite Ghoulia redesign I've seen, but there are parts here that I really like. Primarily, like I said, that bag. I'm obsessed with that bag. And she still has the cherry keychain on it, so I'm glad that they kept that aspect of her. Let's see if we can find another. Ooh, someone did a... Hold on, alright. There's a Cupid redesign, a G3 Cupid redesign. I'm curious. I'm curious. Are the captions gonna turn on? Okay, let's look at this Ever After High Cupid. And let's also figure out why the captions are not working. There we go. So you know, I forgot about Ever After High, guys. Ever After High is by the same company that did Monster High. Different design team. And I did used to collect a couple of them. Interestingly enough, the first time I dyed my hair black and purple was in, like, 2014. And it was because of an Ever After High doll that I saw at the store. It was because I saw Raven Queen, and it made me want purple and black hair. So I like to share that fact sometimes. I'm not as big on Ever After High as Monster High. Of course, they're based on fairy tales primarily, but Cupid was a crossover character. Cupid crossed over from Monster High into Ever After High. Now, granted, she lost all her bone elemental stuff, and she just became, like, human with a pink design. But I did used to own the Ever After High Cupid doll. And this redesign is actually, it more feels like a fusion of her Monster High and her Ever After High. So I'd like to see what this person does. Okay, so they're fusing their Ever After High redesigned Cupid with G3 Scary Sweet Birthday Cupid. Okay. Kept the bone wings. Different headpiece. Ooh, the hair looks a lot more heart-shaped. Love it. Love it. That's the beauty of 2D art. Okay, didn't like the red on Cupid. That's fair. Keeping the gold. Excellent. Okay, it's actually not that different. Okay. Yeah, she does need the black gradient on her arms too. I agree with that. Sorry, I don't want to hear about your life. That was mean of me. Nah, she got delegated to backgrounder after that movie. Very sad. Oh! Those were very fast, but I didn't see the other Cupids. I only remember her first doll. Maybe we will look at Ever After High. Maybe we... It depends on how many there are, because Ever After High only lasted, like, maybe 3 years, I think, before it got canceled, because of Disney Descendants. But maybe it'll be fast enough that we could do it in one episode. And I can show you guys the collector Ever After High doll that I pine for. Oh, the hair. Oh, the hair. I can't wait to see what this person does with the hair.
Looks like 217.
Ever After High dolls?
That's what it's.
Really? Holy shit. I am out of the loop. I didn't think there was going to be more than 100. Jeez. Maybe we won't look at every Ever After High doll.
Every.
No. Maybe we don't have to look at everyone.
Can we look at Hacktastic Party?
I know about that line.
And Throne Coming? Oh wait, some of these are playsets that don't come with dolls.
So she's not rerouting. They're using actual hair product. You couldn't find straws? What? Hmm. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead. Ah, yes, the, dunking doll heads into temperature water. We're getting a little information about doll customizing here, like styling hair. That's something I never touched. I never bothered with styling hair. It scares me. Yeah! Bring back her radio hosting duties. Oh. If you're not doing cutting, it's not so bad. Most things can be reversed if you mess up or don't like it. Fair enough. I'm kind of curious about if I can fix my Shadow High doll that has the really crunchy hair. I found a temporary fix that just hides the crunchy hair, but I would like to actually fix it if possible. But her hair is up in 3 buns, and I don't want to affect the buns. So I'd be afraid of, like, breaking the elastics or something. I did very minor hair work on some dolls back in the day. See, I just bought dolls that people did hair work on already. Like, I'll always talk about my G1 Spectra that had the flippy hair, like the cartoon. But the person who I bought it from did that, and it held up really well, and it was gorgeous. Rest in peace. Let's see, so this is just them painting accessories. Oh yeah, let's watch them do the face up a little bit. Oh, okay, so they're not fully repainting. They're keeping the eyes, but they're painting a white heart onto the face, which is cool because it's very, very clown. The biggest obstacle IMO is working with the root pattern if you want to change things like a doll part or bangs. Yeah, and that's the thing that why I like mention if you see a doll with a bad ponytail, taking it out is not the solution because of the root pattern on stuff like that. Wait, are they using an alcohol marker and rubbing their paintbrush onto the marker and then painting it on that way? That is different. Trust the process, of course. School to My Roller Maze Operetta is the doll I put the most effort into to rework her hair out of that turnip sprout ponytail she came with. Okay, so they are painting over the eyes pretty heavily, but they didn't fully remove the eyes because they used it as like a baseline because they're not like changing much of the shape too drastically. Yeah, heart-shaped pupils. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, beauty marks. Yes, the white liner on the lashes. Yes, glitter. All right. I don't know if I like the shade of blue that they used for the lower lashes. I think it would have looked cooler if it was pink or even red, but I know they said they didn't like the red. Yeah, we are going to probably be on Instagram a lot when we look at doll customizers because there's a lot on there. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, what was this person's Instagram? Baby carrot dolls. I'm looking that up on my phone. Okay, I found this person's account, Ooh, I see Honey Swamp. Ooh, that Luna. Okay, yeah, I'm following this person's account. In fact, I'm going to copy the profile URL and throw it in a Discord channel so I don't lose it. Okay. I'm really excited to look at doll customs. Oh, the hair turned out cute. I'm really impressed with that. This is nice. This is such a glow up. Okay, like, I will say, I really like the original makeup, and I don't think I agree with the teal lashes, like I said. But I think the color palette on the costume looks a lot more unified, like I would like. I do think removing the red was a good choice here. Although I'd kind of like to see what like red lashes look like. Oh, we're getting a raid! Hey, thank you so much for raiding! Welcome in, guys! Let me pause this. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. It is Doll Yap Saturday. So I have been ranking and reviewing every single Monster High doll, and I actually finished with the ranking part of the series. So now every one of the 600 plus Monster High dolls across 3 generations have been ranked by me. And they're all on a spreadsheet. Very exciting. So we've just been watching some doll videos together, and I'm cooking up some other ideas for future episodes where we look at custom dolls, we look at knockoff dolls, and we maybe even design some dolls. I'm kind of really excited about the prospect of designing some fan Monster High dolls. I've kind of never done that. I've done it like, okay, I've done it once or twice, but I never really saw it through to fruition. Kay says, hi, I'm gonna raid and run. I've been up. You've been up for 21 to 22 hours. Please get some rest, Kay. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Please go get a really, really good rest. For those of you who raided in with Kay and have not been here before, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer. You usually see me streaming art many nights. But much like tonight, this is one of the things I occasionally do. I also sometimes game now and then. Probably gonna play some Tony Hawk this week with the wife.
Wow.
Wow. That's my wife, Slimy Jade, with me.
That's me.
I've made her fall in love with Monster High even more.
Yeah.
She already liked it, and then I got her more into it, and now she has dolls she wants.
And dolls like, oh.
And dolls is doll she owns.
Like Sandy Denial.
Shh, do not talk about the Mummy's Curse. Do not scare them away.
And Fret's
Quartzmane is cool.
Yeah.
Fret's Quartzmane is fine. So currently we've just been watching some random videos. I'm kind of watching some, like, restyles and redesigns, which are, like, light customizing. This person, like, they redid the hair, they painted over the face a little bit, and they swapped out some clothing accessories. But in the future, we're gonna look at some full doll customizing where people do some really wild shit. They saw the bodies in half, they sculpt new features, they add things like hinges and wings and fully functional moving pieces. They add light up elements, they add other electronic like LED elements. It's so cool what people can do with doll customizing. I'm obsessed. I look on very with the hearts and eyes, wishing I could be like that. What if Ever After High got a G2? Ooh. That would be fun if we do an Ever After High video. I'll add it to my doll playlist. But yeah, I think that this Cupid redesign that we watched was pretty good. Or, you know, tweaking. It wasn't really a full redesign. Let's see. We were looking at Ghoulia redesigns because I love Ghoulia, but they've done Ghoulia dirty in recent years. Let's see, these are dog reviews. That's simply fixing hair. This is a redesign, but I'm not watching a short. I'm not gonna recrop my window to watch a short. I'm an old man, I refuse. Custom Centaur doll. Redesigning Monster High as magical girls? That sounds cute. I'll go on my watch later. There's Moonlight Jewel. Why are all the Ghoulia redesign videos shorts? I hate it. I hate it here. Let's see, let's do Monster High G3 restyle. See if we can find something cool. There's a caddy. That's a G3 Clio that looks like a G1 Clio. Okay. Restyle tutorial. There's someone customizing a Draculaura, very different style. Revamping Monster High G3 core dolls, redesigning. I'll give you a chance. I'll hear you out. We've been talking about G3. I would like to see another artist take on G3 designs, what their thoughts are. Nice little Animal Crossing intro, that's cute. Oh god, the speed up. Hold on. I feel like the last video, the speed up was not on, and this time it was. Let's do normal. This is a really cute little PNG tuber. Can we call it a PNG tuber if it's just a YouTuber's persona? Because it's literally a YouTuber with a PNG representing themselves. It's kind of a PNG tuber.
I mean, yeah, you got the PNG, you got the tuber.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Would you guys be interested in a stream where I read the Monster High journals? Let me know. We could find something to put on the screen as visual interest while doing something like that. Yeah, you'll be skipping G2. Really? I don't quite remember the initial response to G3. Yeah. I think G3 Claudine's alright. What? You thought G3 Laguna's court outfit was ugly? It's okay, you can be wrong. You can be wrong. Cena says, I've low-key been thinking of doing something similar with Final Fantasy XIV lore entries. Hell yeah! Look, I know a lot of people throw streams on to have us, like, background noise, and people don't, like... They're not picky about the content, so... You know, hearing someone read something like that's easy to follow along. By the way, ad break's coming, so I will have to pause. But we're gonna be wrapping up very soon. I'm going a little longer than I expected, because I've just been enjoying chilling and watching videos. Little less talking to have to do when there's a video going, so I can take breaks in between, instead of talking super non-stop like I was before. But we'll wait for ad break to finish. We'll maybe get through a little bit of this video, see if we like this person's vibe, if we want to finish the video, and after that, probably wrap up. Does that sound good, Slimy Jade?
Yeah, whatever.
It's great. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back once again. Let's get back into it. Oh, this person's setup is so cute. It's like an Animal Crossing menu. Yeah, make it choppy and layered. No scar? Okay, I like it. See, this is a great way to frame a vertically filmed thing. Like, maybe this person uploaded a version of this video without the frame to, like, reels and stories and whatever, but then the YouTube version gets this adorable framing. Like, this is perfect. We do love an asymmetric pant leg. Yeah, this is not too different, but that's okay. Yeah, I think the black pants are missing a little bit of detail. I think they even could have brought in some of that pink from the blazer. But it also would have been a little much if they just added more lightning bolts. The cape. Yeah, I love the cape. Oh, I like the puffs being cinched in the middle like that. Mm. So this person isn't straying very far from the G3. It's more like that Cupid video we watched. It's just like tiny little edits here and there. I'm into the blazer. I like that they're like, I didn't draw the hat, but now the hat is an accessory that you can add. Draculaura's hat is just so powerful, you know? Ooh, okay. Aw, matching eyebrow piercings with the bestie. Okay, I like the leg warmers. Yeah, the glasses were such a fun idea, but they just didn't work in execution. But again, that's what 2D art is for. Full control. That's adorable. Oh my god, they're like little anime. That's so good. This person's vibe is great. What are they gonna change about Cleo? Oh, big Cleo fan? Okay. Really? Okay, yeah, her core refresh. I don't know about that second one as much. I kind of want to look up production images. I want to look up concept art. That would be fun to look at. I think these shoes are better than the boots she gets. I don't really like her core boots. Yeah, I would like to see Cleo with more blonde. I think that would fit her really well. Hmm. Okay. This looks good. This looks really good. I'm not sure if I like the color of the blazer. I think it should have been a little lighter to match like his set. Oh, deuce. Okay, they do deuce. They do Laguna. No Gulia. No Gulia. We got a deuce lover in chat here. Yeah. Necklace for my boy Zeus. I keep on wanting to say Zeus. Hi Pixie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hey, this is Little Pet. Thank you for drawing Perseus. Okay, let's see what they do with G3 Laguna. Are they gonna get rid of her pink? Are they gonna turn her blue again? Okay. Likes Pink Laguna. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I like the hair. Oh, multiple hair. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big G3 Laguna color palette and style fan, so I didn't quite agree with that redesign, but ah well. But like it was something to check out. It was something different. Alright guys, it's 2 a.m. I was not expecting to go this late. We got sucked into the YouTube zone, but I kind of enjoyed it. I never really just like sit on stream watching YouTube, really, so I hope you guys liked it too. So, as I've said repeatedly, I will be still doing doll streams on Saturdays for the foreseeable future. We're gonna just figure some other stuff to fill the time with. Maybe look at Ever After High, maybe look at Novi Stars. Definitely look at a lot of doll customizing videos. I could just do a whole stream where we just like marathon Dollightful. For real. Hi Revens. I am wrapping up, but welcome in. It's good to see you. We have been talking about Monster High dolls all night. Let's see who is live. Do 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 do. Put some music on to fill the void. Somebody did art fight. Glad to catch the bottom of the stream then. I appreciate you. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Yeah, I don't quite go this late. The only time I usually go till 2 a.m. is on Pokemon Sunday nights. Because I'm trying to finish a Pokemon. But, I was having fun. I was relaxing, just watching videos. You know. I'm gonna check my raid list real fast. Because there's a couple people I'm looking at, and I want to see who I haven't raided as recently. To spread the love, as it were. Let's see, that would be this spreadsheet. Wait, have I not rated this? No, okay, I have rated this person. Thank you for the Cheeto, Stella. Just make sure you're being happy, healthy, and safe. Yeah, I would say so. And thank you. I do have some raid targets in mind. Thank you. I was just checking my list of when I last raided this person. No, you didn't get the slack off. Hi, Miri. It was good stream to lurk and watch. Thank you so much, Miri. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna go right into a place that's gonna be nice and chill. We're gonna read into Griffin, who was actually in here earlier. So here's a raid message. Make sure I get the username right. So we are gonna raid Griffin Demon, who uses she, her pronouns, and is currently doing some cozy journaling and looks like gonna be doing some puzzles and right after. She's also a fantastic artist and really great personality, great streamer, really nice chill place to go to at 2 a.m. or whatever time it is where you are, because it's 2 a.m. here. But thank you guys so much. I say it every time. I love Doll Yap Saturdays. I gotta come up with a catchier name. But I have really enjoyed looking at these Monster High dolls with you, and now that we've looked at all the official releases of the mainline dolls, we can kind of like have fun and cut loose and see the amazing creativity of the community. And I would love to dip my toes into coming up with some designs, even if I'm not ready to get into doll customizing yet. Someday. But guys, take care, stay hydrated, stay trashy, copy the raid message if you'd like. I'm gonna actually remember to copy it before we go. Wait, come on, please, let me copy. Okay, alright, I'm gonna send you guys out. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I love you all. Scree! Scree!